And we are live. Welcome, everybody, to the Weekend Anglers New Year's Eve Open Mic Night. I'm your host, Josh, the Weekend Angler. We have three
I
wonderful.
told you to wait till I got back.
Well, you were too slow. Weekend Angler, we have. And he didn't even
Amateur.
turn his sound off.
Yeah, that was me, the amateur.
I
Never
remember
done
my
this
first live.
before.
Got three wonderful people in here with us already. We have Mr. Lyle Stokes of Catfish Weekly, Mark from Catfish and Crappie, and Chris with Hooks and Hammocks. Guys, I want to remind you all that the link to tonight's Streamyard broadcast is in the description of this video, and we'll be putting that in the chat also. If anybody would like to jump in and hang out, we can stop in for a little bit. And oh, we already got one trying to come in here. Let's see. There he is.
What is going on?
Mr. Dockery,
Look at
sir.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, I feel the same way about being on the panel with you too, sir.
Man, he's killing it again today, James.
I tried to.
What did you end up with? The total for the year?
The total for the year was 3,047 with 148
That is wild, buddy.
147 days fished.
Yeah, that's amazing. Congratulations.
That's awesome.
I appreciate it, but here the bad thing is I didn't hit my goal that I wanted to, and and I know there's a lot of people that are saying, you know what, well, you're injured and all this other stuff. I still didn't do it. So
I think ending 2020 breathing would be a good goal next year.
this is true.
So what was your goal, James?
My goal was
What were you trying-
5,000 fish for the year.
I tell you what, with everything you had go on to hit the numbers you hit,
Yeah.
is phenomenal.
Well, you figure 2 broken feet, banged up knee, massive body infection, and a heart attack to top it off with. So
Yeah, we were going to send Katie some bubble wrap and tell her to wrap you up in it. So
well, trust me, by this time, I gladly accept it. No, but I finally got out this morning. I wasn't going to go fishing today. I was just going to end it yesterday. And somebody showed me a fishing rod that they had in their possession, and I'm not allowed to say too awful much more about it. But it got me thinking I really, really needed a new ice rod. So I spotted one, and I went down and bought it this morning and bought me a new reel to go with it, and I had to go out and try it out. So
you got to test them out.
Oh, yeah. I ended up with 19 keepers, and I threw back 26.
Wow.
So
Holy smokes.
and
Did you get into the perch today, or
I just no perch at all. I caught one little bluegill, but the more I try for them stupid things, the worse that they run the other way, all the way up there to Chicago, past the toll booths and all that other shit. And I'm not going up that way.
I saw some dandies get sent to me today. The guys out on the boats. One guy got a 2-pounder.
Wow.
oh man,
Stop it. Wow.
There's a mute button, Lyle.
Oh my!
Shouldn't I thought Rob was going to dinner with his boyfriend Parker. Hey, there's Chadwick James.
Looky there.
Hello, Christina. Hello, young man. Kim Burnett.
hey, we got Kim Burnett.
What's up?
What are you doing, man? What's
How y'all
happening?
doing?
Happy
Not
New
much.
Year.
You, man.
But no, I wanted to come on, stop in real quick and just say Happy New Year to everybody and show my support for Josh. Well, mainly for Christine and Chadwick
Hey,
James.
thank you,
but,
buddy.
I mean, yeah.
You buying
Yeah,
that
it is.
new ice rod tells me that
Like us better to
Mark said he was past his limit for this year. But in about 4 hours, the new year starts, so we can help him do some more shopping.
We can.
She's still
I'm
awake.
sure that there's going to be a beginning of the year sale somewhere. We'll start scouting it out for you, Mark.
There you go.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah. There's always some new ice fishing rods or jigs or lures or something like that you're going to have for your arsenal for next year.
That's right.
So
You can always find something.
You waving,
Yep.
everybody?
But anyway, guys, have a good one. Enjoy the show. We'll talk to you guys
Later,
later.
James.
All right,
Happy
buddy.
New Year, Katie.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Bye, James. Bye, Katie. Here we go. Hi, Mr. John.
Man, he
Somebody
is.
learned to say dada this week.
Oh, cool.
I hate
Happy New Year, Chrissy.
So Kim, Burnett, what do you know, man?
Oh, not much. Sitting here, doing nothing really. Lyle told me about the show, and I thought I'd jump on.
Well, we definitely appreciate you jumping in here. Guys, what do you say we take just a minute? I'm showing 17 watching. Let's say hello to some of the people in chat real quick. Let me get that list pulled up. We have Avid Fisherman. I think Avid was one of the first ones in here tonight. We have Miss Becca, Mud Tramp. We have Chrissy Brown, the wonderful Miss Cindy Stokes. Dominic Hollis is in here. Fishing with the Chad. Probably one of the last times we'll be seeing Fishing with the Chad. We'll be seeing Fields to Water in the chat's coming up real soon. We have Mike Greenwell Fishing. Mike Turner, 712 Catfishing's in here. Rob from Moe Creek Fishing. We have Chris Flores, Muddy River Catfishing. Hey, Chris. We've got Jerry Parker Pursuits. And we have Twisted Fishing TV.
Spoon Brothers.
Thank you, Ms. Becca, for.
Yep.
I think
Did you see what Miss Becca called me in chat?
Pretty sure it wasn't meant towards you.
Oh, sorry. She was calling me the little cutie.
Little cutie.
I just shared it to Catfish Weekly. Maybe we can get some of them guys that watches come on over here.
That would be great.
I was going to say hi, Greenwell, but I guess I won't. Hello, everyone else.
Hey, Telly.
Hey, Kelly,
Christy.
how many jigs did you build today, Kim?
Oh, 100.
100?
You were saying you had an order for 200. Are you going to get another 100 done tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm done for the day.
Oh,
Relax. Oh, yeah.
How long does it take you to tie 100 jigs?
Well, I just tied 50 an hour and a half.
Okay. Wow.
For a couple hours. About 3
That'd
hours.
take me a week. And they'd
I was
still
gonna
look
say,
ugly
it'd
as
take me-
sin.
Yeah, I was live
already
earlier. I just
trying.
did it on my live earlier.
Hi, Becca.
I went and bought.
I
picked
got
up
my
a
hat,
toolbox
though.
the other day.
I did see that. I was scrolling through Facebook. I'm like, stop. I better say hello to Kim. He's wearing my hat. Like, that's cool.
I'm gonna have to order another one of those. Mine's so dirty, I don't even want to wear it anymore. Doesn't look very good.
There's
That's why I got
come on.
100. I just shuffle them out.
There you go.
Kim's
I got-
got a hat tree. It's way cool.
Oh, yeah.
I got a hat shelf.
My wife got tired of them being all over the house. So I had to come up with some.
I've got a hat pile.
Hey, Becca, how are you?
No, we don't leave that stuff alone. No.
Michael Murillo says he could eat
Dale
50 hot
Hayslip's
wings,
made
but he
it.
couldn't tie 50 jigs.
I'm with Michael Murillo. I could eat the 50 hot wings, but I couldn't do 50 jigs. We've
I
got
tried
the
to eat
stuff.
50
I've got to
hot-
learn how to do it. I like.
Cindy had hot wings earlier, and I couldn't eat 50 of them. I tried. Maybe finish them up
You need
later.
50 shrimp.
I can do that. Yeah, I usually can get around 50 shrimp pretty easy, but for some reason I can make the hot wing tonight.
Kim, now that Lila knock you over to get to some shrimp, so be careful around him.
I like
Uh-oh.
shrimp. I cannot lie.
Oh yeah.
I got in an
Oh, man.
argument with a couple of ladies in another live chat today because I told them that crab legs were better than lobster. Oh, were they upset with me? They were not happy.
Yeah, I think I like crab legs better than lobster.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, I don't
Christina
know.
says it depends on the lobster. I think it
I
depends on the
kinda
crab
like
legs too.
What's up, Mr. Parker?
Hey,
Not
I
much.
see Van from V3 Customs made it in. Hi, Van.
Want to stop in real quick, tell everybody Happy New Year. My wife's sick, so I'm just going to stop in to tell everybody Happy New Year and wish you guys the best for the upcoming year.
You know,
Thank you, man.
Thank
Happy
you,
Thank
New
Jerry.
you.
Appreciate it. Happy
Jared.
New Year, buddy.
how you doing, Jerry?
I'm doing great, but the wife, like I said, she started getting pretty sick today, so I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on her. She's running a low-grade fever right now, so hopefully it don't get any worse.
Well, I hope she's feeling better.
So, well, Doctor was just in here. Where'd he go?
He heard you were coming.
Scared him off.
Yeah, he didn't be around long. Maybe we'll throw something at him.
How's everybody else doing tonight?
Put another video out with him in it or something.
Good.
But
I seen it the other day. It was quite comical with him in it.
How's that remote go?
yeah, I don't think I have that one on this computer. I'd play that one again, but
I enjoyed
everybody
it.
seemed
So
to get a kick out of it.
I did.
Immensely.
Van says only fresh Maine lobster is the only exception to crab legs being better.
I don't know. King crab's pretty good. I
Yeah.
bet king crab legs about the size of a normal lobster tail.
I love king crab.
Gotta go with the king crab.
I could go with
I
this
see
crab,
Kevin from
yeah,
Palmetto,
okay.
Kansas made it in. Happy New Year, Kevin. Good to see you in here, buddy. Well, my StreamYard is lagging tonight.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go. Mama's calling. She needs something because, like I said, she ain't feeling greatest. So,
All right, Jerry. Well, Happy New Year,
Have a
buddy.
good one.
All right, Jerry,
All right,
take care.
brother.
Hope
Happy
she
New
gets-
Year,
Happy
sir.
New
Hope
Year.
she gets well quickly. Twisted Fishing says blue crab all day. I've never tried blue crab. I've heard it is delicious.
That's what they use in crab cakes, isn't it?
Yep. I don't know. I've had crab cakes. If that's what they have, if that's what they put in, then I've had it. But see, Central Valley Adventures has made it in. Hey there, CVA. Lyle, we are going to have to do a jig tying thing on Panfish Nation for too long, though. I went and bought me a toolbox the other day. Got everything sorted out for me and Caitlin to start tying those jigs, and we're starting to go through what I had and whether I had everything I need. And I think I'm good to get started. So,
Well,
It's a bad habit.
we will be happy to do that. And I know Mark was talking about it. We enjoy doing them, and Kim's been in some of those with us. And he said he would like to come back and do another. I know Eric Massey has talked that he would come in and be part of one of them. So it's just a lot of fun.
oh yeah, I need to pour some jig heads.
I used to do all the weights and stuff that I pour out of a big aluminum pot, and I'd set it on a turkey frying burner. But when it gets cold or if it's rainy or something like that, you kind of need to be in the garage or out of the
Oh
weather.
yeah,
So a year or two ago, a guy had a couple of those Lee 420 pots that he wanted to sell. He said one of them was almost new, which it was, and the other one was older, but they both leaked. One of them a lot worse than the other. And I got them, and I filled them up with lead, and you couldn't stop them from leaking. I thought, man,
Oh yeah, that's
these things, there's no good. So the other day, I pulled it back out, and the other one just needed an adjustment. The first one did, the new one, and it stopped. I got it stopped right away because I had to look up. I didn't know anything about them. And the other one, you couldn't even drill out whatever was stuck in the bottom.
yeah. I made that mistake one time of drilling one out. I got a little heavy-handed with the drill, and I ruined that thing.
I just ordered that piece, and it come in yesterday, so I'll get it put in, and then I'll have both of those going. So anytime I don't have any jig head molds. Everything I got is
I've got two jig head molds. One is that just the round head jig with the barb on it for the soft plastics. That it pours. I think it pours 4 or 5 1/8 ounce and then 4 or 5 1/4 ounce jigs. And then I've got that one that they call it a shad dart. And I had one sitting around here, and I don't know what I've done with it, but it's got that flat nose on the front of it.
Yeah, it's got the odd-shaped head.
You know what you guys need to order is one of the machines like Limits Tackle has, Lyle.
It's only $8,000.
I don't think no.
Got it under control. Yeah, you can pour about like 50 jigs at a crack, something like that, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the spin cast.
The spin cast ones, yeah.
They're round, you fill them up with hooks, and you put it on there, and it spins them in there real quick.
It seems like it would take longer to put that many hooks in there, Kim, than it would have poured it.
I pour 7 at a time. That's what I do. I ain't that big operation. I don't need that big.
Old Steve has got it going on with stuff that he handles. He's got great prices on stuff, and the availability of his stuff he's really got a lot.
He does.
And a good guy to deal with. I mean, he really is.
Yeah, customer service is great.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
I agree. Heck yeah. And he's got good great prices. I mean, if you compare him to a lot of other places, he's right down the line.
And then if he can't, he'll beat it for you.
Cindy says you have
Sounds
no
like a
room for
blowgun
machines.
fish setup. I saw Miss Alicia barted in. I'm glad to hear you finally get those stickers. The Postal Service was not too friendly with the first set, but we got you out there. Lyle, Cindy says no more room for machines.
I know.
You just got to bring stuff home. Once it's home, it's hard to get rid of it.
Dude, let me share something with you. We was younger, much younger, and I had a thing about buying guns. And my brother worked for a gun selling place, so he got everything at dealer cost. And I was getting guns and buying them all the time. And him and myself and my brother-in-law at the time went up this place on a Saturday where Mark worked, and I left the house, and Cindy says, "Don't buy nothing. We don't need any more of anything that's up there." I went up there that day and I bought 3, and I come home and we had a pretty new Ford pickup truck, and I put one behind the seat, and I got home and I walked in and with one, and she just went ballistic, kind of got over it in a little while. So I went back out the truck and I got the next one, and she was even madder that time. And so I just left the other behind the seat of the truck. Well, it'll be all right. She goes to the grocery store, comes back in, and found that one. And it was pretty cold around that house for a few days.
That's when you got to say, "Oh, I've had that for years."
You
I
still got
all
them?
that. What's that?
Do you still got them?
No. Well,
I
I don't know.
Easier to ask forgiveness, just like they always say.
I have Thompson contenders, and barrels for them is something that I can't resist for whatever reason. If somebody's got one for sale that I don't have, well, you kind of got to have it. It's Kind of like fishing reels.
Yep.
Somebody's
You
got
want
one.
you want all of them.
That's it. You want them all. I agree.
Yep. That's how it goes. It's like boats. You just bring them home.
You would know about that.
What's the count up to now, Josh?
I don't know. I lost count. But I finally did, just in the past couple days, find me a lower unit for the center console boat. That's what's kept it off the water all year long. I had a lower unit that was the seals give out on. I put new prop shaft seals on it, thinking it was going to fix it, but it didn't. And found a guy here local that has got a couple 150 lower units. He wants $300 a piece for them. So at some point in the next few days, I'm going to go take a look and see if I can pick one of them up.
Sweet.
I'd like to get that boat back on the water.
Is that the one that's sitting in Christina's parking spot?
There are no boats in her parking spot right now. My truck is in her parking spot.
Well, it's not her parking spot anymore, then, is it? I see Captain Greg just came in. Happy New Year, bud.
Hey, Captain Greg.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going
Long
to jump
time no
down here
see,
for a
buddy.
little while. I'll be in chat in and out. I got some things I need to do real quick, but Happy New Year to everybody. And we'll see you guys later.
Happy New Year.
All right,
to
buddy.
you, bud.
Appreciate you hopping
Happy New
in.
Year, sir.
Invitation's open if you want to hop back in later on.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
Let me get that. Try to get that link posted in there for anybody that's just now joining us. I've put the link to the Streamyard in chat if you'd like to hop in and say hi. It is open mic night at the Weekend Angler. You never know what's going to happen.
For those that didn't notice it the other day, Kim and a friend of his was down on Truman Lake. And what did you tell me, Kim? And you caught 2 limits in less than 2 hours?
Yeah. We started
man.
8:30, 10:30. He was done then.
And there was some giants in there.
Yeah, we caught some hogs, man. It was crazy. They were hugged to the
All
timber.
that one spot, the hog trough.
Yeah, all in a 100-yard stretch.
Oh,
We
man.
went from the boat ramp across the lake, a 100-yard stretch of trees, and we were done.
Man, that
Man,
lake
I tell
is
you what.
really
I tell you what, next time we go out that way, I think I'm gonna put the boat on Truman instead of Lake of the Ozarks. So
I think that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good idea.
He did the same thing today. He called me today and said he took some clients out and did the same thing today.
Wow.
How dangerous is the lake in a boat if you're a new timer?
You just got to stick to the channels, because there's a lot of timber in there. You just got to know how to run the channels close to the bank. That's the best way to run it, close to the bank.
Yep.
Don't get out in the middle. You got to run the channels all the way around. This timber field.
be one of
It's,
those watch your Navionics thing, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a river-oriented lake.
Yeah,
Anytime
a
you're
lot
out,
of winding.
yeah, you better have the trolling motor handy anytime that you're out of the
Miss
channel.
Becca.
Hello, Rebecca.
Hey y'all,
Hello, Becca.
How are you doing?
pretty good. I hopped off the other one, told him I'd be back.
Well, we appreciate you hopping in here.
Yeah, the other one's more of a hunting channel.
Oh, we
Yeah.
hunt catfish and crappie and bluegill and James
I know,
think-
right?
yellow perch. He's not successful, but he does them.
I think the skipjack have been biting this week too, so
Oh, them's fun to catch.
they're a blast to catch.
I like
Happy
them.
New Year. Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New Year!
This one's got to be a better year than this year.
We keep saying that every year.
Wow.
Every year we keep saying that.
Well, for me,
It ain't
it's got to be a better
At some
year.
point, the law of averages is going to work for us, so we're going to.
Yeah, one of these days.
We're gonna hit it one of these years.
Oh yeah.
That's a
So
fact.
far we've had 55 votes in the poll up there at the top of chat, but 89% says 22 is going to be better than 21. So I agree with him. I'm hoping it's going to. So
I'm gonna stay positive.
There we go.
that's all we can do at this point.
Hey there, Miss Cindy. How you doing? Mr. Chucky, how you doing?
Mike Greenville says skipjack. Did someone say skipjack?
Yeah, I just saw that. Skipjack. Somebody say skipjack.
We used to, long time ago, Doc, and there was a bunch of us. We'd fill up a motel down at Cumberland City, Tennessee. And we'd go down there and we'd go on our annual skipjack run and try to catch it. That's before they had the restrictions they do now. Try to catch your skipjack for the entire year down there over New Year's weekend. And we went down there several years in a row. And I would come in early while everybody else was still out and get on the back of my truck and run extension cord out and start vacuum sealing them babies and putting them in coolers full of ice and just filling them up. And one year we brought back over 500 of them and filled up a huge deep freeze full.
Oh
And
man.
them was some fun times, but I'm telling you right now, when it gets cold at night, when the sun goes down, it gets pretty cold. If you're still out there vacuum sealing, it gets pretty cold out there.
Mm-hmm. Now our vacuum sealer. Christina bought us one of those sportsman game savers or whatever, and it's got a DC power cord. It's supposed to be able to run off 12 volt. And,
I'd be okay. Yeah.
It's rated for continuous sealing, so you don't have to. It never overheats. We have not got it to overheat yet. We've put the hurt on it when we're doing shad and stuff. So.
Mm-hmm. Them were some fun times.
Yeah, I don't think a vacuum sealer draws too much current. So I imagine if you got a converter built into your truck, or an inverter, I should say, built into your truck, you can run it on there.
The heaviest thing on it's the heating elements.
Yeah.
So, let's see, real and virtual outdoors has made it in. Dip your rods in the water, get the ice off the eyes. I must have missed something there.
They're done that one. Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Ned. Hey there, Mr. Keith. How you doing?
Becca, how warm is it down in Texas?
In the 70s.
Oh man.
I know. Y'all hate me.
I was talking to Brian and Flint Hill. He's in South Carolina, right? I was talking to him today during his live, and he said it was 70 degrees where he was at too.
Yeah, the high today was 77, I think.
Man.
Oh man.
But if it makes you feel any better whatsoever, the temperature outside right now is a cold 68.
It surprisingly it doesn't. Looking at my 35 degrees and rain right here.
I think we made it up to about 65 today. So
yeah, we did too.
Tomorrow, once that front moves through, it's supposed to really get cold. I think they said the high on Sunday is only going to be like 20 some odd degrees. So
yeah, we got 6 inches of snow
just outside of Kansas City in Kansas. Yeah, lucky.
I'm in Olathe. We got 6 inches of snow and ice coming tomorrow. Well, tonight.
Y'all
time for a sleigh ride.
We don't want that.
I'm glad I don't have any of that coming.
I don't want it either, but
I don't need no snow.
Well, tomorrow it's supposed to be high 74, and then now come Sunday, the high's only going to be in like 43 or something like that.
Yeah.
The low is supposed to be 20 degrees, but then it starts going back up 50s and the 60s again. Right after that.
We're not getting none of that.
High is 16 on Sunday, low is 0. Here, Monday, it's a high of 16, a low of 16 on Monday.
Huh.
Hey there, Miss Jody.
That sounds like a day you ought to head down to the Navy Pier, grab the yellow perch.
Maybe.
Hey there, Mr. Mike Irvin.
Mark, go catch a bunch of them, send pictures to Dockery. He likes pictures of perch.
He does.
Hey, I like perch, but I like to eat them.
Me too. I think.
Mhm.
Never had one.
Hey, what's going on, Jersey? How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Hey guys, what's going on? Just
Hello, Jersey.
stopped in, saw you guys were doing a chat. I wanted to say Happy New Year to all you guys.
Nice to have you
Happy
in
New
here,
Year, buddy. Appreciate you jumping in.
Happy New Year.
Yep.
I woke
Was
up
out
this
there on
morning
the-
to see you went live last night, overnight, right? And I saw you had some people in there this time, right?
Yeah, it actually surprised me. You know, I set up and as soon as I got out there, it was on the Sassafras River down in Maryland. And I got out there and I set everything up and I saw I had like 1 week bar. And I'm like, this is never going to work, you know? So I hit, go live. And next thing I know, my one pole went and that was about a 4.5 pound channel cat, which was the only fish of the night. And then it was just so funny, you know. I'm narrating, thinking there's not a soul watching me. I think it was 2:00 in the morning, and I was actually quite surprised when I turned around and looked at the back of the phone and I saw 4 sitting there. And I was like, oh boy, now what do I do? That's the most people I've ever had.
It's showtime.
It's
right.
showtime.
Miss Becca wouldn't know anything about 2 a.m. crew, would you, Becca?
Oh, not really, not
No.
much at all.
No, actually, I had guys from the UK come in.
Oh, yeah.
That's
pretty
amazing,
interesting.
isn't it?
Yeah, so
That's
and then
amazing.
after that, it was basically we just talked and watched the polls do nothing.
Yeah, I went into
Oh,
some
there
of the
goes.
UK channels earlier because their New Year's, their midnight was at like my 6 o'clock
Yeah,
or 6 o'clock. So I hopped into theirs to wish them a happy New Year.
yeah. Even
Look
you know,
at
I'm
that.
out here in New Jersey, so I'm earlier than all y'all. You know, if I go live at 6 o'clock in the morning, for some of y'all, it's still 3 o'clock in the morning. So,
Mhm.
That don't matter. There's somebody always up.
no,
Yeah,
that's it.
It's
You
a
know,
shank of the night.
I was gonna say Mark. I don't think Mark sleeps, so I mean,
Not much.
you usually catch him.
I'm good.
yeah, that's the same with me. You know, I'm up multiple times in the night, and whenever I get up and do what older men have to do, I then pick up my phone and see if there's any notifications.
Whenever you guys see this, that's me taking a quick nap. What's up, Chad?
What's going on, everybody?
What you doing,
What's
buddy?
up, Chad?
I see Miss Becca's the rose between a bunch of thorns,
Ah,
but I'm the one. I'm like the base that's holding all you all up. I like that.
You're the
Careful.
stem.
I'm
Yeah.
a stem.
you're the nutrients that make it grow, huh?
That's right.
You've got the roots
Family
attached.
show, Mark. Family show.
Now we got.
There's the
Chad?
neighborhood.
I'm
I don't
gonna
even want to talk to you.
step away for just a minute.
Why,
on
Chad?
my coffee cup, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
We're all leaving now. Everybody's leaving.
Is
He was
there-
waiting on
is
you
there
to
a
come in.
story behind this empty gas gauge? Please share
Did you,
this.
run out,
with
did
us.
you run out of gas?
Yeah, I did. In front of a barge.
2 barges.
Nice. 2 barges. I assume that Chris was kind enough to come rescue you.
I was in the boat with him.
Yeah, we were in the boat together.
Oh, you were in the same boat. I thought you guys were in 2 boats again.
That was the original plan, but Telly decided she didn't feel too good. She didn't want to go, so I just went down there and met Chad.
Now,
You
whose
can-
job was it to take extra gas?
Well,
Any gas.
to my defense, I woke up this morning and I'm getting ready, and I walk outside on the front step, and I open up YouTube, and who was it? Hogleg you were on this morning, and I seen Hogleg was live, and I said, "Oh, yeah, I'll go in here for a minute while I'm just chilling." And here's Hooks and Hammocks on the screen driving down the road, and he's like, "I'm on my way already." He was already past my house and almost there, and I got in a rush. Didn't even think about stopping and getting gas for the boat. So I blame
That's
him.
not the story he told earlier.
I blame him. Oh, Brian B. Take Brian's
Brian.
B's wrench away.
Brian B's in here. Is he fishing with? I see Fishing with JBT has made it in.
I want to be the first one to say Happy New Year, D, up here on panel. Happy New Year, D.
Oh, you are in
Happy New Year, D. Our favorite field.
I had plenty of gas. It just wouldn't work in the boat.
Bet he did. What made it funner was having. So we had the two barges go by, and then my trolling motor battery died, and I had to change it over to a different battery. And we had like 3 mile an hour current, which I know Lyle's like, what's that? It's nothing. But we were on the opposite side of the river from the creek that we launched from, so I had to jet it across the creek, the river going down.
Wait. Let's jet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we were jetting at like 3 mile an hour, but unfortunately, I only have a 12 volt trolling motor, so we weren't going. We barely made the creek mouth. That's all we got to say about that.
But we still fished.
We did.
So how was the fishing?
It was horrible.
Oh.
I'm starting, I kept telling Chris, he kept saying he was jinxed or whatever. I said, no, it's not you, it's the fish. But by the end of the day, I really was comparing him and Lee Evans. I was like, you guys can't fish with a lick.
Oh, no. So you're
Oh,
saying Chris was sitting there instead of putting on makeup instead of fishing? So
pretty much. I don't get. I can't wait for the new year to start, because that's the first part of the year was the best part of the year fishing for me. The last 6 months of the year have stunk so bad, like almost as bad as Chris on the boat.
Oh my!
Man,
the story that we're hearing today.
Yeah.
Whatever, Chris.
Oh, that's my wife.
You're gonna have to start going.
I heard you sneeze, honey.
This way,
That's the same here. Basically, in the spring, I do real well, and then you get into June and July, and then you blame the spawns and stuff, and then you're waiting for that fall bite. It's just never the same as the beginning of the year.
Mm-mm. Well, in the summertime, I at least normally hit numbers. It's not normally big fish.
Yeah.
But we usually get on numbers. I haven't hardly.
So
probably the best day out I've had was a couple weeks ago with D, and when we caught 6. That was a lot of fish for us the last 6 months.
It's been a weird year.
It
Heath
is.
and I were talking about it the other day. I mean, we had pool party in July, and I'm convinced that the fish in our stretch of the Ohio were still spawning at that point, because we weren't marking the numbers and weren't catching the numbers that we should have seen that time of year.
Yeah, 2021 was weird as far as the weather goes and the patterns and stuff. It was really, really odd up here too.
It all started with that polar vortex caused by the Winter Blues tournament. So
yeah.
Chad says numbers. He catches numbers. He catches numbers like Dockery.
No, nobody touches numbers like Dockery.
Oh man.
Hey, when we time out Greenwell. Greenwell, I'm wearing your hat.
Man.
Trying to help the man out.
Wow.
Hey there, Mr. Kitty Whiskers.
Mr. Kitty
All right,
Whiskers in here.
The
I'm gonna make room for
goldfish
somebody
king.
else.
Look at there. There's Whisker Dreams talking about the Goldfish King. Bye-bye. See you next year.
Oh no.
And he gone.
I'll make room for somebody else.
And
Just
there
with
and
that image
it
right there.
begins.
Happy New Year again, everyone. We'll see you later.
All right, Chris. Nice seeing you again, bud.
Holy
See you, Chris.
Mr. Chris.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Now
Chris
I can
doesn't want to
see
hang out
guys.
with
I
us.
have to change my glasses.
Can you highlight Brian B's latest comment?
Shut up, Lyle.
Oh man, somebody. We're gonna have to time out Sean P over here too. So
They've had almost 1,000 years of catfish knowledge.
catfishing.
Oh man, that's Kim. You're gonna have to come
Oh,
down
that's
and
funny.
catfish with us
That's
sometime.
good, Sean.
Just giving Lyle a lot of
Yeah,
credit.
I grew up catfishing. I love catfish. I just got hooked on these panfish.
Well, they're fun to catch. I like to
I'd say-
catch them, but man,
I want to know when you got time to freaking go fishing, Kim. Tying all them jigs all the time.
I sneak out. Quick trips like yesterday, 2 hours. I was done. See?
that's knocking them out.
I like it all.
Yeah,
but
2
I'm
hours,
going
but you're limited out in 2 hours, right? That's-
Yep. The drive is almost as long as the trip we took.
Can't do it. What'd you say, Miss Becca?
I said I like it all. I like all kinds of fishing, but I'm going to get a monster. I'm
That's what
confident.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep, when I get over there to the river, I'm confident.
There you go.
Kim, wait a minute.
Yesterday,
What's that?
was you up around Clinton yesterday?
Yeah, I was in Warsaw, Clinton, Missouri, Warsaw. We put in a Sparrowfoot boat ramp.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I've never fished up around Clinton. I've fished around Warsaw a lot, but never have Clinton.
Yeah, we put in a Sparrowfoot.
I haven't fished that area much.
Sparrowfoot's the first bridge you go over to go like you're going to Springfield. That first bridge.
Hey,
Then it's the next ramp.
Okay, I know where it's at. Just haven't been up in there. Well, there's too many boat ramps between here and there for me.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, big
See,
lake.
Rams Bait and Tackle has made it in.
They had a
San
lot
Antonio.
of stuff lately. Glad to see them in.
Freaking Jody, Pontoon Jody's in chat. Well, she was in chat. She's going bye-bye for a minute.
Yeah, well,
But causing trouble.
OD's laying the hammer down. So.
She
Yeah, I
causing
was gonna
trouble.
say, didn't you give him that name, Chad?
I did. I created the name Bumpin' Mike for him.
Bumping Mike Greenwell. Then we had, let's see here.
Well, you have the 55 people now watching. That's pretty cool.
That ain't bad at all.
So recap what I missed. I apologize for being late, Josh. I was on the phone with somebody handling some business. Me and my wife. So I missed a lot.
Well, we had James Dockery in here early.
Everybody on panel got a new rod and reel.
Everybody on panel that started the show out's getting a Krampus cane. But
No, not a Krampus cane, a new catfish crane with an Abu 7000.
Oh,
Too soon. Too soon.
Rods to water.
You know, that's just more proof that my year started off amazing. Broke all three of my catfish PBs, and then the second part of the year just has ended like a turd in a toilet.
If you would quit throwing them rods and reel sets in the water, there's something about that just ain't right.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
I tell you what, I kept hoping. I went bank fishing there at Golconda yesterday, and I kept hoping with that river flowing like it was that I'd get a rod bend down and pull up a new rod and reel combo out of the water. So, but it didn't happen.
You know, it probably fell into the water and landed. Yeah, well, yeah, it dropped down, floated down, and landed probably right between J-Dog's 72 and Terra's 70, and it probably just fell laid right between them.
Mm-hmm.
You probably got an 80-pounder on the hook that was still in the water.
Oh, no.
Probably. Man, that was a good piece of bait I casted out there. My swing rod.
Never to get it back.
Did you see Dee's comment, Josh?
No. Can't break any PBs if you throw all the rods in the water. That is true.
Blah blah blah. Hold on. Let me.
We are going to.
I know Christmas is over, but there you go, D.
Funny man. Funny man.
So why are all the rods going in the water? Why are you throwing them in the water?
Miss Becca, I threw one. And I can't even say I threw it. It fell out of my hands. Okay?
Oh.
Quit laughing at me.
Hey,
So one turned into how many now?
I only lost one this year.
Yeah,
I
but
would
now
like
how
to
many
know
has it
why.
turned into?
But I broke a couple other ones.
I would like to know why none of this is ever on video.
I know that would have made one heck of a blooper for the Golden Whiskers.
That would have made a great first video for the Fields to Water channel that you're starting up.
Oh, yeah.
Reminder everybody, go check it out.
And please subscribe. We need to get Chad back up to 1,000.
That reminds me, I need to go. I'm gonna get out tomorrow. We did record today, other than we only caught the one channel cat today, but I want to check out the new camera. We actually took the new camera out today and used it. We'll see how it turned out.
Chris says you can't throw rods in the water if you ain't got the gas to get there.
Please take his wrench.
Brian says, look up rod thrower in the original dictionary. I swear Chad's face is there.
Who said that? Wait a minute. Who said this?
Brian. By the
Supposed
way,
to throw
Brian
golf
caught a
clubs,
giant
not
fish.
rods.
Yeah, Chad's got golf clubs.
You're supposed to throw those, not the rods.
Yeah.
Mr. Chad, you ain't ever gonna live that down, just like I ain't ever gonna live down inch meter.
Mm.
You're right about that too.
That's all right. You know what? If they're picking on us, I guess they're leaving somebody else alone.
Yeah,
They pick on me a lot,
how I
though.
look at it. Yeah, but if we ever stopped, you would think we were mad at you.
Let me ask you: if tomorrow I decided I'm never going to even do YouTube anymore or come into chats, what would you all do?
Drive to your house.
I've got your
I
number.
have your
text
phone
you.
number
I would
and
text you and
address.
make fun of you.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's okay. I'll just stay then.
We'd watch the videos that Dee put out, her catching fish.
Can you mute yourself?
Bye.
He is so
Look how much-
used to that.
Look how much quieter it got in here. We just
Are you done?
I thought you left for
Oh,
real.
I'm just
I was
getting-
ready
I'm
to
just
sell
getting
my
warmed
rods
up.
and try my golf game.
Is this really the way you want to end 2021?
Absolutely.
Oh,
that's how I want to enter 2022. They say whatever you're doing at midnight is what you're going to be doing the rest of the year.
Well, I was thinking, guys, I was going to go live at midnight and let you all know, since I'm over here on the East Coast. And if 2022 isn't any better, I'll let you all know. So you guys got time to
Hey, there
run.
we go.
Hey, I'm here.
There
I'm
we
here
go.
with you, Jeremy. Jersey.
Yep.
I'm one of the cool East Coasters.
Oh, we are.
Since
Yeah.
when?
Is there like a special patch for that, like a special cool guy club or something? Or
I don't know. I've seen most of us East Coast, Eastern time zone anyway.
Yeah,
I'm in Kentucky, but I'm still Eastern time zone. So
Isn't that the Potomac time zone?
That is.
I don't know. It's
That
the
is the
Central
Potomac
time
time
zone plus one more, one better. So it doesn't matter.
I'm thinking you'd have to ask Brian B about that.
What time zone did you lose your rod and reel in?
It's
I think
probably
that
been
rod and
through
reel's
3
probably-
time zones now.
I don't know. I was going to say, I think it's at least made it to the central time zone now. So
Yeah, it has to be close to the Mississippi.
I think Pug
You know who's-
Cody's been sipping the.
you know who's
the
going
wa-
to come? You know who's going to come up with that rod and reel?
I'm not
Jeremy
sure. I
before.
think Steve Adams might have snagged it a couple days ago.
I'm figuring Jeremy DeFore come up with it.
During my March
Wouldn't that be-
Madness, it's going to show up during the thing. He's going to say, "Hey, look, it made it
Wouldn't
down
that be
here."
hilarious though? If somebody from the catfish community actually caught it somewhere.
That would be fun.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, it'd be great.
Yep, absolutely. Be hilarious.
What's going on, man?
Yep, Van's still taking his surgery medicine. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin's going to pray for me for all your all's hatred to go away.
It's not hatred; it's love, brother.
Yeah.
Oh no, you be
if we hated you, we wouldn't even acknowledge you. So.
Oh, so it'd be like every other day.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey there, Bug Man.
Yeah, but I think Pontoon Jody's been sipping that New Year's Eve wine or champagne or something a little bit too much.
Oh, 72.58.
Oh, please. He must have been using J-Dog's scale. That fish wasn't over 45 pounds.
That's a giant fish. 72
It was big.
pounds. That's a giant, yeah.
I have got to break that 50 mark. I have got to break that 50-pound mark. I keep getting close at 48 and a quarter or whatever, but I said next time I'm going to throw a sinker down its gullet. Just to get it over there.
You know what happens when you do that, don't you?
Yeah,
they call you on cheating at the bass tournament.
No,
I did.
You got to pull a Dieter to get it out.
Yep, and then Catfish Dave will write a song about it.
Oh my! This is going to be a long evening, I'm afraid.
You could have played that tonight for the entry, the beginning.
No, I don't think I'll be.
Yeah.
I seen somebody else talking about that today. It was fresh in my mind.
I will admit that I laughed entirely too hard at that song, though. I think I played it 3 or 4 times in a row.
Me too. And Dave's not. I'm not really a big fan of his, but that was good. I mean,
it's not my genre. It's not my genre of music, but it was still good.
That's right. Oh man, I laughed so hard.
Mike, it's gonna be cold this weekend, man. It'll be real cold this weekend.
It is.
And windy.
Kim and I were talking today. He's got all kinds of cold weather gear, and so do I. I really don't want to break mine out, but it looks to me like he's already prepared and ready to go.
I'm ready.
I'm thinking about going to Baldwin on Sunday, even though it's going to be 10 degrees.
Why do you guys keep going to that place? I don't know.
I finally learned to catch fish at it. Now I actually kind of enjoy it.
No. You're catching bait now. You're not catching fish.
I used to. I was donating bait and tackle to that lake, and that was it.
Well, Parker knows how to catch it.
No wonder you haven't beat 50 pounds yet, Josh. You keep going to Baldwin.
I know. I gotta leave that. I leave that place alone. I think the Ohio River is going to be a mess this weekend, though.
Is it still raising real high?
Yeah, it's supposed to hit almost last I saw it was going to hit just below flood stage by middle of next week sometime.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
There was whole trees floating down it yesterday when I was down
there.
there.
That's the only bad part about that. It really is.
I don't mind all that stuff unless I'm sitting on the anchor. If I'm on the anchor and you've got big old trees and stuff floating down, that's when that's when things can go bad in a hurry.
You're correct.
We're actually going to hit some pretty high levels here on the Ohio. It was originally calling for like 36 feet, which our normal pool is like 24, 25 feet.
Right.
Now they're saying 47 feet is where it's going to crest.
Wow.
Yeah, ours is updated now. It's showing it was supposed to go up to like 29, which is right below action stage. And now we're showing on January 8th it cresting at 39.8. So
what you're saying is the Ohio River is actually going to have current in it this week.
Ohio River's going to have plenty of current.
Today.
That's not
What's funny is
common.
Ohio's going to have about probably 2 or 3 times what the Mississippi around here has right now.
Yeah, right now, because it's low.
It's low. It's real low.
You'll fill it up quick.
It's
We'll
going to be
send
that
it to
time.
you with love.
So it's 77 down here and really no rain at all.
Oh, man. What do you say we all pack up, move to Texas?
Yeah, no, I was there once. Of course, I
Is that
didn't.
when it was its own country, Lyle?
Yeah, I got an emoji for you, Josh.
Hey, we tried. We tried to be our own country.
Oh man, that was a long time ago. It was back in the 1980s.
The 80s were the best.
All right, that's when I was born.
That's when I was born. Yeah.
That's why they were great. You weren't old enough to mess them up, Chad.
All right, I had to fix my audio. What?
Yeah.
He says it was 90 degrees on Christmas Day where he's at down there. Wow.
Oh, man.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, it was 87 here.
Wow.
I would go for that.
It just did not feel like Christmas whatsoever.
Nah, we were all sick Christmas weekend, so
Yeah, I'm sitting here with the doors and the windows open, just having the fresh air come through the house.
That's
ain't
amazing.
nothing wrong with that.
No. Cindy and I was talking today, if she was playing the lottery, if she's going to win $100 million, and if you do, we're going to have a house down somewhere south where we can go in the winter and not have to fight this crappy weather.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Go down there. My cousin used to go down to what's that big lake in Mississippi where they catch all them giant crappie?
Oh, was it Stardust down there?
Grenada.
Grenada.
Grenada, Stardust, Arca Butler, ended. Big Four.
Yeah, I'd just go down there and I'd want a place to stay through the winter and catch them giant crappie all winter. And when it started getting too hot for me, I'd come back north.
If I lived down there, I'd buy me one of them patio deep fryers they make down in Louisiana, the stainless steel ones, and I'd be a happy man.
Absolutely. Have a place with a couple of spare bedrooms in case Kim needed to come down and tie some jigs or Mark's ice was all froze in. Something.
Yeah, let me know.
Chad is left out again.
Chad
Well,
is gone.
he can come down, but we need somebody to cook.
I come home and brought me a milkshake. So.
A milkshake?
Yeah, well, Christina come home. She had to run and pick up order at Target or something. She come home with a milkshake. So.
Ain't you the lucky one?
I know. That's because I'm so nice.
Well, I'm gonna jump out of here, guys. Thanks for letting me hang in. I gotta check on my.
Hey,
dinner.
Kim, thanks for joining us tonight, buddy. Good.
Absolutely.
I missed you already.
Happy New Year, Kim. Sorry, I
Happy New Year.
apologize for everybody up here.
You were
That's
the
all
only
right.
one along with me classing us join up, besides Becca.
We'll get to doing tie some jigs here pretty quick, Kim.
All right, holler at me.
I'll do it, buddy.
All right, y'all take care.
Happy New Year,
Take
bud.
care, buddy. Happy New Year. Oh, Chad's new channel is at 199. Somebody needs to get
Oh,
that.
come on. Somebody hit that. Go over to Fields to Water and give him a sub, making 200.
Yeah, let's get him to two. Let's get him to 200. If
I'm
somebody
thinking by midnight we could make 250.
I think we ought to be able to. We've been averaging close to
I'm gonna
50
have to
people
check
watching
Fields
here.
to see if I'm subbed to you. I'm not sure.
Yeah, go
but-
check.
I was even in your chat this morning. It was not this morning. Yesterday, Jersey. Come on,
Well, that's
I'm
it. I got
Jersey. I'm subbed.
I have a two verification code. I don't sub unless you sub. Tit for tat.
Dude, I'm subbed to you with 2 different channels now. I don't want to hear your excuses.
I'm sure I'm subbed to you.
JBT,
Mike
if
says
I
you're-
do, I'll let you know.
Mike
This
says
is-
you're
this is all new
at
to me,
201
you know?
now, Chad. So
There's
We got the great
I've been
fans
watching
of
Catfish Weekly for probably 2 or 3 years before I even discovered what chat was.
You sound like us when we started that channel almost 8 years ago. We didn't know you were supposed to tell everybody to sub. We went 3 years and didn't even know we was getting them.
I would just go to YouTube on my phone and just bring it up and just watch it, not sign into YouTube. I didn't have an account or anything. And I'd see Lyle would spin that prize wheel and he'd say how many people are in chat. And I'm like, boy, what's that?
that prize wheel, that website. I went to it for like 6 months after he stopped doing it, just hoping I'd win a prize.
I still got that. It's sitting out in the garage.
Do you still have the old wheel?
Yeah, we might break it out.
Look here.
Oh, hey, Betty.
Hello, sis. Happy New Year.
How you doing, sis?
Year.
Happy New Year.
How is
Glad you
everybody?
joined
Can you
us
hear
tonight.
me? Okay,
Doing good.
good. I had to stop in and say hi.
Hi.
We definitely appreciate you coming in here
today.
Hi, Betty.
Hi.
Love you, sis.
Love you.
The whole demeanor of this panel just changed.
I see Brandon was fishing today.
We know to be on our best behavior. He's around.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did fish today. He didn't have any luck, but hey, he got to the water. He's
That's
doing better than I am.
Heck yeah.
He posted a picture of him bank fishing. It's still always weird to see him post those pictures every now and then.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. It says Brandon up there. That's not right.
Yeah, he took some me time today, which I'm proud of him. I'm taking some me time tomorrow. Oh, my scanner's going off. Sorry.
Oh, I was
Yeah, I
like,
was
is
gonna say,
somebody
somebody's
sending
got
a
it.
fax?
I was
Somebody's got
called
it
in to
coming
work.
out.
I thought that was the rod launching horn.
No, it's
What?
my
Yeah,
scanner.
sound like a fire department tone coming out.
Oh,
Right.
man.
Yeah. Yeah. So how is everybody?
Mike, yeah, we're gonna do the Tacticat again in 22.
Excited about that.
Hi there, Miss Betty.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good.
Good.
Josh, I think that a twist for that could be that everybody that wants involved with that could be a team, but draw for partners.
I think that would be cool.
Say
that
that
would be
just the people that was on panel was the only ones in it. Everybody's name would go into the generator, and the first
I
guy.
just got to figure out how to. I got to figure out how to manipulate the wheel of names like Chad did. That way, because you saw how he purposely put me and Mike Greenwell at the very, very last.
I want to draw Dockery. I mean, if it's a numbers game, who's better at numbers than Dockery?
Oh yeah,
At Catfish, everybody.
Well,
that's true. That's true though, because silver cats don't count in the Tacticat. So
I mean, hello. Where have you been, Lyle? Have you been watching him out catfishing?
I watched him one night when he caught that big flathead on there, and I never forgot it. It was a giant for bank fishing. It was a really great fish.
that's how he'd open the Tacticat. You know he would. He'd open it with a 60-pound something, and you weren't going to get nothing bigger.
He got a hold of me today, and Katie was trying to take a nap in the car, and he made her get up and come down there and hold the camera so he could show me what he was talking about. I'm surprised she didn't beat him with that
She's
fishing
gonna string
rod.
him up one of these days.
Oh my God, it was so funny.
I think he's got something on her, or she'd have done it a long time ago.
I think she just loved him that much, and that's a good thing. It is a damn
Poor
good thing for him.
Katie.
It is.
Poor Katie.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
but I have been told if you PayPal Katie $10, she'll knock the crap out of James for you. So
It's a fact. It's a fact. So
I won't tell you what happens if you pay Power 20. Just do it and find out.
And don't ask for pictures.
Right.
I think I super chatted Mark $10 during one of his shows one time just to get somebody's wrench taken away so I could put him in timeout, but I don't remember who it was.
I don't remember who it was. I don't remember who it was either, but I did it. I'm like, I had that problem.
Was it me?
I don't think it was.
And I'll do it for nothing.
It was probably Chad. It had to be Chad.
No, I don't think it was.
No, it was. Oh my goodness, was it Christina?
No.
No, I think I just got her in. No, I timed her out during Tacticat.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, that took some big cojones. I'm gonna tell you. The way she's been helping you do them,
I know
you timed her out. I wonder if she hadn't have beat you.
I'm sure he'll get his just deserves eventually.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Benzie don't take her bluegill fishing. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often.
Oh,
Her and I are gonna have a bluegill fishing date. We've been talking about it. We just got to
There
make
you
it
go.
work.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I tell
Ugly
you
Dog
what,
Lures,
I
is that a
got
lure?
into those. I got into those stinking bluegills during the Slab Masters, and Dockery's going. I'm sending her messages. And I got home that day, and she's like, "I was out shopping, and Dockery was keeping me updated." He's like, "He just keeps catching bluegill."
I know Rebecca loves to catch them bluegills too.
Hmm.
You still with us, Becca?
Oh yeah, when you said Rebecca, I thought maybe you were talking about Carolina Real Swimmers.
Becca fell asleep.
No, she goes by Rebecca, and then I go by Becca, and then Bex goes by by Bex.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Evan.
Good job, Evan.
Happy New Year, Evan.
Speaking of Evan,
I think that was to take Chad's wrench away, wasn't it?
And, we just
Evan, have you went over to Chad's new channel? Evan, have you? Really, have you? You should.
He's a bully.
If you don't,
you know who we've kind of, you know who we've been talking about getting subs. We forgot about the drive for 5 tonight. If one of my mods,
Dockery gets in there. James Dockery fishing. If somebody could post a link to that, that would just be
post a link it there. We are trying to get James. He's the happiest fisherman on YouTube.
I'm on it.
Hey, Uncle Lou is in here tonight.
Hey, Lee Reed.
Lee, how's it going, buddy?
Uncle Lou, what's up, buddy?
We are going
I know I've been busy and gone for a while, but y'all ain't changed a bit.
You wouldn't expect us to, would you?
Come on, baby.
No, I would be disappointed.
I've gotten better looking.
Oh, really?
No, not really. Sounds funny when you just say it on live stream, and when I hear myself say it, it sounds even funnier. So
there you go, Brian. Thank you. Lee Reed is one of the nicest guys. You guys, if you've never met him, that you ever want to meet. Helps anybody do anything, and to see him in the industry doing well, it warms my heart.
I love seeing good small American businesses thrive.
Sure. I do too.
The way that and to come in and just to be, he's got excellent products out there, and just help everybody out.
That's right, and a good guy.
His rods are slick. So slick, in fact, they just kind of almost like go right out of the hand.
Oh, hold on. I need to.
I don't
make
have
some room here. Give me just a second.
Brian B.
There we go. Hey, Brian. What's going on, brother?
I figured if Chad had me
What
get
the
up here, I
fish
figured I'd
catcher?
see him here. Hey, buddy.
Don't act like you know me now.
We have an emergency. James Dockery lost a sub, people. Come on.
Oh,
Down at-
Lord.
we gotta
It was
take-
me.
That's gotta.
That can't be.
It was me.
No way.
Why?
Oh, really?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Enhance your calm.
Cindy says we need to help Krampus canes.
I have an emoji for you, my dear.
I'm wondering if I pay PayPal Cindy $10 if she'll come and knock the crap out of you.
Oh,
I don't know. But I
probably
was
for
wondering if I
less than
PayPal her.
10.
I was wondering if I'd PayPal her if she'd make me some cinnamon rolls.
Oh yeah, we just
I
we
cannot
can't
comment
trust
on the
Chad
cinnamon
to him
roll.
anymore.
I gotta
No,
tell you,
Chad.
though, the next
Chad's not allowed to have any. Me and Cindy are already working on a deal for this spring, and Chad is cut out.
the next time we gotta make a long drive somewhere, she's got to deliver cinnamon rolls. I'm not gonna promise to stay out of them again.
Hey, all I do is drive anymore. It won't be nothing for me to drive up there and get them.
I hear you.
Christina said we could lock them in the camper at Mendota. So
Jay, you had two.
Just so
had
you
two
know, I
or two.
watched
You can do the
Supernatural.
custom name.
I watched Supernatural and a lot of police type shows. I can pick locks. Just so you know.
Supernatural.
They're always picking locks in these shows.
You're not going to get through to get any of the cinnamon rolls because
Christina says she watches a lot of crime scene
stipulation-
shows. She knows how to hide a body,
Right.
Chad. So
But the whole stipulation, Chad, is unable to get a cinnamon roll, you have to catch a fish. So you're not going to get one.
My.
well, I'm glad that wasn't last year because we wouldn't have got a cinnamon roll to the last day.
Chad,
By
I
then,
brought you a cinnamon roll.
by then I ate a
know.
whole pan. Just
he did too, man. I don't know how you
We
get
heard a
away
knock.
with that.
We heard a knock on the door, and Betty was there delivering the cinnamon rolls. That was great.
Cinnamon
I was the
rolls.
delivery girl. DoorDash.
Somebody needs to time Avid out now. So
Can you take his wrench, Josh? I would do it myself.
I'll take Avid's rich away.
I was gonna say I'm on it. but
I keep clicking, waiting to see if it happens.
I swear I will send him to Mars.
Avid said, "What'll happen if I PayPal Christina?"
Oh boy.
She'll come over and hit me.
Well, I'm not sure if anybody else is excited, but I got to tell you, I'm looking forward to our Mendota trip this year. I think it'll be another great time.
I was
Oh, I think
literally
it'll be a blast.
just talking about it to my mom before I got on here. I was like, I can't wait. I need a break so bad.
Mhm.
And I am so flipping ready. I can't think of anywhere else I'd rather be or any other people I'd rather be around.
I think
think
that before last May, Josh, I think that everybody thought that I was just feeding them a line about that place up there. But it is an amazing fishery.
It is an awesome fishery once you figure it out.
Yeah.
The fish, but the whole thing in a nutshell is the fish are a bonus. You know,
They are.
Oh yeah.
the fun that we
I'll
had up
pre-fish it
there,
and send you guys all pictures. How's that sound?
That ain't right.
you ain't getting no damn cinnamon rolls either.
Chad, take the emoji.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll buy Avid's wrench.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
there you go, Miss D.
We're going to have to auction off some wrenches.
D just bought Avid's wrench.
Oh, Avid is in trouble.
Oh.
Boy, that didn't take long.
And he's gone.
I'm thinking Cindy would be all over that because they have a rivalry whenever we put new videos up, and Avid's always jumping in there. He's the first one. Cindy wants to be the first one, and Avid beats her to it. And she's sitting in another room from me.
Really, Josh?
15 minutes for Andy. Timing him out till New Year's.
Did somebody get Chad?
Oh,
Hey,
my.
no, I'm gonna take a leave here.
Oh, I got Chad. I hit
Healthy,
Chad's
happy
wrench.
New
Hold on a
Year, and we'll
second.
catch
Oh, don't
you
worry
in
about
chat
Chad.
and-
He's okay.
and online. All right, brothers. And
All right,
don't
Jared.
worry, I'm
Take care,
going to
Jared.
check on that subsidize right now, bro. I promise. 100%.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, sis.
Happy New Year.
Love you.
Daddy, happy New Year to you.
See you,
Glad
buddy.
I'm on panel.
Thanks, ugly dog. Not you, Josh. The YouTube channel.
Hook, set, Chad. Yeah.
Well, we did pretty good. We made it just over an hour before we started going on the timeout bands. So
Is Ugly Dog Lures a new one to you guys? I don't remember seeing that.
I've seen ugly dog lures around.
I
Okay.
have too.
Well, we're glad to see them tonight and enjoying things with us. We have 43 wonderful people in chat right now, and that's just going to grow as the night goes on, I think.
That's awesome.
It is. I mean,
Well, when you got 10 of them timed out, that causes.
The chat really just slowed down.
so Brian, I understand that you guys, a couple of you guys from out on the East Coast are considering coming to Mendota this year.
We was. But
But
found out it was
you see what happened was
17 hours. I was like, whoa.
I
didn't
drove
know it was
that
that
far.
long. And I got them confused. I was thinking Patriot James tournament.
Oh,
and
okay.
then I got them confused.
I was getting ready to say, Cindy and I drove 17 hours to go help James do a tournament. Didn't even take a boat. Helped him do that turnaround. Drove home last year.
Yeah, we going. Oh, I'm taking my boat, and that's the plan to come to Patriot James.
Well, that's a fun.
I would love to
I
get
figured I
that.
come up there, Chad. I heard him yesterday. I wasn't saying too much because I was driving, but he was boasting and bragging about beating up on people. So I figured I'd come down there and bring him to reality.
I have to say, he did kind of put it on a bunch of them down there.
That would make for a great 1-versus-1 on my channel during Patriot James's tournament. Brian B versus Fields to Water.
Yeah,
That's so true.
Yeah.
Come on.
But how are you going to do that if you go out there?
Yeah, this is true. I just thought about that after I opened my yapper.
Keep forgetting I'm freaking timed out, Josh.
What'd you say, Chad?
I keep forgetting I'm timed out.
Man's gonna still be on
Are
their
you timed
painkillers
out?
because like 5 minutes later he timed you out again, Chad.
Can't you change account?
Oh,
Chad,
yeah,
don't you have like 10 accounts?
he got
I've
about
got
15
two.
minutes.
Oh, you got more than that.
And you're on
I
panel.
thought I
Why you
gave
want to type in chat? They can hear you. You know that.
Ain't get a word in edgewise with all you.
I
I
don't know
got
how
a picture of you just sitting there like this.
I gave you your wrench back. So.
Uh-oh.
Right,
And
Mr.
there's still-
Chad. And they say I talk a lot.
Oh my
Cindy
God.
says, we helped out you have a mouse in your pocket. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
She doesn't like when you say
Greenwell said
Oh.
he's not going to the Patriot James, so he can host the 1v1.
Cindy was talking about out the Patriot James. She did all the work. I just visited with people.
There we go, Chad.
Thanks, buddy.
Which worked out well for me.
You're lucky. You're lucky, Chad, because Christina's over there going. I see an alternate account in there. That Fields of Water's got to go.
Christina Dunnigan, Facebook Messenger.
What was that?
You're using the wrong app. You need to use PayPal, Chad.
I see that Parker is wanting
I
cinnamon
still
rolls.
think, if Chad keeps trying to find fish, and we told him he needs to get that Plenty of Fish app so he can find them.
Don't encourage him. Now, see what y'all you got this baby good.
Parker's wanting some of them cinnamon rolls, but we don't give out cinnamon rolls on full moon.
I think
right.
I think Jerry and Rob had some cinnamon rolls last year, right before Dad polished off the rest of that pan. He just kind of grabbed it and took off.
He did.
No,
He did.
No. My lovely, wonderful, awesome mother Cindy walked over and said, "These are for you, son. I love
He
you."
did not. You are a liar. And I
Lies,
seen
lies,
what happened.
She said,
She
said,
I don't know
"Don't."
anybody that would talk to you like that. You're lying.
She said, "Don't tell the other two, Dean."
See, now you lying and you run off Brian. Look at that.
She was kind of partial to Chad really making derogatory comments about our state of Missouri.
I have never said anything.
I wasn't going to
bad
bring that
about
up, Lyle.
the state of Missouri.
But I
My
heard him.
words were twisted in we'll call it a Chicagoan kind of way.
Oh yeah. You
I had
guys got
nothing to do with
to
it. See how he deflects and
You
projects?
don't get directions from Chicago.
No doubt.
Oh my!
We didn't hit one single toll on the way up there. Now we
You
were on
weren't
we were on surface
going
roads.
to pick Mark up either.
Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Some people just can't follow directions. That's all.
We
Josh.
had some
I guess that's right. I'll be right
we
back.
had some crazy surface streets we were on. We had to turn around. Yeah, we missed the turn on the detour on this very narrow road coming up in there. Ended up having to back the truck up about a quarter mile to get it turned around. That was fun.
Oh boy. Didn't you have to get a tire or something too before you left?
We had to get a tire before we went home, and that was an ordeal because evidently there's just no tires to be found in.
We went to like 3 different stores.
We went 3 or 4 different stores.
Remember that.
Yeah.
But we got one. We found one at Menards up there.
Good.
Changed it in the parking lot.
The second Menards.
The second
You went-
Menards.
You went and looked at your what?
Hmm?
You went and looked at your what?
I said no. All right, let's see here.
I didn't pick on it. Who did I pick on? D?
I had something queued up, but I got to wait for Lyle to get back because we can't show this and not have Lyle right there. So,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Turkey, you're gonna get me in trouble.
So, hey, Josh, got a question for you. Because I know, Mark, you've got your March tournament that you're doing. Do you guys have any other ones planned for the year? I know, or which ones are you doing this year, Josh? You said Tacticats we're going to try to do?
we're going to do Tacticat and we're going to do Pool Party again. I'm going to get the dates set for those probably. I'm going to try to set the dates for all that next week and get them out there, at least get them scheduled. And then we have one more. We are going to be teaming up with Uncle Lou's. I don't want to give too many details out on this one because we're going to make the announcement. There will be an announcement video coming out probably Tuesday. And we are teaming up with Lee of Uncle Lou's Tackle and going to do an awesome thing that's going to span 2 or 3 months, ending in a catfish tournament. And
nice.
It's something that's not really been seen, and I think I think we're going to like it. I hope everybody's going to like it. But
Can I throw out my idea? So if it's the same one, I say that I said it first.
No.
Yeah.
Do we need
No.
to comment?
Your ideas don't count.
I got a crappie
Thank
tournament
God.
in April.
You know what? I'm the godfather of tournaments online. Pal.
You're right.
Josh, I need you to highlight Cindy's comment so Chad don't miss it.
let me find it here real quick. I would be happy to do that.
Cindy.
I tried to get her to come in here and join
Nope,
me.
not seeing anything from Cindy.
There you
Nope.
go. Now you
Nope,
see it.
I don't see that one.
Mhm.
Betty and Christina. Wow.
That's right.
Cindy loves me.
Yeah, Wild Turkey, we were actually looking for a trailer tire that was already mounted on a rim because there was a spot up there that was going to put a trailer tire on for us, and it was not a good trailer tire, and they were wanting $200 to mount it. And they wouldn't touch trailers, so I was going to have to pull the trailer over there and take the rim off, walk it in there to them, and they were going to mount
Just
it, and I was going
crazy,
to walk it back
man.
out there. I said, I'm not paying $200 for that.
That's just crazy.
Crazy.
I said, no. I said, I will. I said, I've got road hazard on my insurance that I pay a couple extra bucks a month for. I said, I will blow out a tire before I will pay $200 for this. So.
You betcha.
That's crazy.
But Lyle, now that you're back, I've got something queued up. I didn't want to play it until you were back because I knew you would appreciate this. And,
I'm nervous about this.
Since we are having our New Year's Eve party, I wish James Dockery was with us on the panel, but hopefully he is watching. And if he's not, somebody can tell him he needs to go rewind and check this out. So let's go ahead and hit this one.
Brings a tear to my eye.
I am so glad you waited until I got back for that.
Incoming messages. Man, there they are.
Can you guys hear Cindy in the other room laughing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
I have to admit, I seen that early, but it's funny. Murillo, play it again.
Some people just came in. Show it again.
We're gonna have every showings every hour.
Yeah, there we go. We can do it on the half hour starting out.
Oh my!
He's gonna be mad when he finds it. He'll send me messages and
Really, you think?
You think?
Usually it consists of if I would spend more time. Let's find it here. I don't want to misquote him. If I spend as much time on fishing as I do that kind of stuff, I wouldn't have got beat in the panfish tournament. It took me a second. I had to clean up what he said. So
Yeah.
If I'd have thought, I would have sent you Mark and I's little rendition of the Merry Christmas, the Jingle Bell song video. So you could have played that.
That one is good too.
Yeah,
I still think you should play the Catfish Dave one.
Michael Murillo, I'll throw that up on TikTok.
Oh yeah, you still have to do good with that there.
Yeah.
I tend to throw a little bit more other stuff on TikTok.
I can't believe that every day I get more followers on TikTok than I've ever even made a post.
We need to change that.
I guess.
You're going to have to put the jingle bell on there.
Yeah.
There
Perfect
you go.
spot for it, I'm thinking. A little late this year, though, probably.
Josh puts Christina's timer on there and stuff.
You're going to get me in trouble.
I honestly think that that deal that Mark and I have is probably timeless. It should go on and be able to work every year for years and years and years.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yours, too.
I might
They'll
even
probably
update
be
it to put the
playing it.
Fields and Water and water logo on it.
There you go.
They'll probably be playing that
Why would you
jingle.
do that?
They'll be playing that jingle in
Scares people
Walmart
away.
all over.
Well, yeah, I think Walmart. That would be.
Hey, you know
Keep it
what?
up.
Walmart has those. Walmart always has those Bluetooth speakers sitting out.
Mm-hmm.
One of us needs to connect to one of those next time we're in
Oh,
there and
yeah.
just start playing that.
Yes.
He loves Walmart. That's his favorite shopping spot.
That's his favorite store. He
Yeah.
goes there when he gets done eating at Cheddar's.
Yep. Yep. He does.
Hey, Chad.
What?
Chad. You're my hero, buddy.
You're my hero, bro.
Oh, boy.
Even though you ruined the video I was going to make, so I haven't done it.
You're
That's
what?
cool.
Making money in my DMs.
I had a video in mind, but I'm just going to send you one of these days when I get the stuff together. I'm going to send you the gift that I told you about a while back, and I had you do a little video for me. But I've not been able to even catch the dinks to do the video with. So I was like, you know what, whatever.
That's why you're not getting any cinnamon rolls.
I know. I suck. I suck at fishing lately.
It's
I
nice.
really am starting to second question myself. How sucky am I of a fisherman lately?
Well, let me tell you something, Chad.
Look in the mirror.
This month, I guarantee you've done better than me.
But you haven't fished.
Exactly.
And you got the same results.
I did get a fish a little bit in South Carolina, and I caught a few monsters.
Betty, you still got your rods though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, head don't.
Chad came
Yeah, but
up
I think Betty's got us all beat though after that 90 some odd pound blue this year. So
what a giant!
It's only 80.
80.
Still
Only
80.
80. It's only
I
80.
get the 80. I don't care if you put the 8 in front of the O.
Here's the $64,000 question. Did you guys take measurements of that fish, Betty?
No. That fish
What?
was struggling. We had to get it back in the water.
Well, I was just curious if it was taller than you are.
It was. We were lucky.
There's a picture of that pretty much. It's like
Yeah.
twice as long as her legs.
We were lucky to get the couple pictures that we did get because he was like vomiting and everything.
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, we
Oh,
have
yeah.
to get this fish back in the water.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there
That's
was
a
no.
great time to get one in the live well and let it rest up. If you have a live well that will.
And I didn't. That was the
Yeah.
thing. So that fish rested
gotta
in the
go back,
net for
man.
a while, and it swam off. So
That's cool.
but you know that says a lot because there's a lot of people that would have probably sacrificed that fish to get pictures and everything else. The fact that you got it back in the water when it was struggling, that says a lot.
yeah, it's I should have, and I thought about it after the fact. I was going to lay down beside it, but its vomit was everywhere.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that.
It was,
Yeah.
I mean, it was. It started vomiting, and I grabbed a hold of the fish, and I said, "Take a picture now." And he took a picture, and it was terrible, but I didn't care.
Oh.
And then we threw it in the net and got it right in the water, and
Well, that's
it
a
hung in the water
responsible thing
for a
to do.
while.
I see
And-
Mike
And once
Gainwell's
he-
taking off. Good night, Mike. Appreciate you
Good
joining us
night.
for a while
Good night,
tonight.
Make it bumping,
All right,
Mike.
Mike,
Good
happy
night.
New Year to you, buddy.
Order of all of ours. You know,
You definitely wasn't thinking about laying beside that fish because I could hear you. I don't know what I was. Somehow, some way, I was connected to Chad at that moment, and I could hear you yelling across the other side.
I did a lot of yelling.
We were only like, what, Betty, we were only, what, about 30 yards from y'all?
Yeah, 30, 40 yards probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was screaming at the top of my lungs. And
what is
then
avid warning?
yeah.
I do
And
like
then
how you said-
if you watch the video, you can hear it in my voice when we go to let the fish go. I was terrified
You
that
gotta
it
go
wasn't
right
going to
along
swim
there.
off.
I know.
I was
Just
absolutely
get right.
terrified.
I
Hi,
hope
Christina.
that I know
Hi.
that you have been nominated for some of the Golden Whisker Awards for that fish, and I hope that you do good with that because I really think that award thing is a great idea, and I think that fish and you catch it deserves some recognition. That's a great catch and a giant fish.
Well, thank you. And I have to thank Doc for that.
Yeah.
But it was the catch of a lifetime and a moment I'll never forget.
You may never it's just like deer hunting. You hunt your whole life and you get one shot at a giant buck. And catching that fish, it's not necessarily mean you won't get a bigger one, but for a lot of people, that's the biggest fish that a lot of people would ever catch. And there's a whole bunch of them.
I may never top it, and that's
Right.
okay.
And there's a lot of
That's
people
okay.
that'll never get close to that.
Mhm.
Josh, can you, while I was talking, just like right now, can you just hit the button and put Chad's face full screen. Look at him. He's just soaking all this information in. He's trying to learn how to catch a fish.
What have I done?
I don't know, Mr. Lyle. There's lots of
sorry?
opportunities for big bucks.
I didn't hear you, Becca. I'm sorry.
I said there's lots of opportunities for big bucks.
There is. Yeah, there is. But
Hey, Chad.
remember the time it wasn't like that.
But I do like how Miss Betty says only 80 pounds.
Yeah, it was only 80. And then when he went to swim off, I was like, "Oh, swim, little buddy."
Right.
I was
Just
so
keep
proud of
swimming.
my sister, even though that fish was headed straight towards my line, her line was in the way. It just barely floated up at the right time and hooked that fish in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So upsetting, but I'm still proud of her.
I have in that moment, there's so much going on. And I was so focused during the whole process because I did not want to lose that fish. And then finally, all the excitement and then the relief when it swam off. And then later on down the road, I still think about that. And I think about all the different things. I wish I would have got a picture of that hook set. That was a beautiful hook set.
But you had the calming ingredient with you.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anybody that ever was in a boat that is calm under all conditions, it's my buddy Doc.
Oh yeah.
Whether he's catching the fish or somebody else is, he's just like taking a chill pill.
Yeah, it was awesome. And I was totally zoned in because I knew that it was going to be a fight. And I mean, we were in front of the dam and current. It's situations I've never caught a big fish in, and it
was great.
Look at that. It was a whole different ball game, and I thank Doc so much because he let me do my thing. And it was just perfect. I don't know how to explain it, but it was amazing. But then once that fish hit the boat, it was on.
Oh yeah, that's when it just all hell breaks loose.
Oh,
and
it did.
The adrenaline rush is
everywhere. I was shaking. I was shaking so bad.
Yeah.
Mark, you realize that Baby John has more hair than you and I put together?
Who does?
Baby John.
Yeah, I would agree. And Chad. We'll add Chad to the mix.
Yeah.
So cute.
And me.
Shut it.
Did anybody else notice that Josh is now behind me? He doesn't trust me to have his back anymore.
Not that there was $20 sent to him.
Super chat saying for
20
Christina.
bucks is 20 bucks,
about
Christina.
I'm sorry, what was that?
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
True. I can be bought.
There's a T-shirt like that, Lyle, that I'm not going to say what it
Yeah, I
says.
don't. Yeah.
No,
I think it's on. I think they sell it on Lyle's favorite website, though.
Balls deep.
Yep.
Yep.
You see mommy over there?
Hi, baby Chadwick James.
Hi,
Cindy says John's growing so fast he needs Chad's cinnamon rolls.
Yep.
He's a growing boy. He eats a lot.
I'll bet. I can tell the difference since you guys was down here.
Are y'all feeling better?
Yeah, good.
Good.
You see, Parker said, I was really impressed Betty wasn't swaying like a sailor.
Hey there, Mr. Mark.
Did you see the video?
There you go.
What's up, Mark Anthony? How you doing, bud?
You want data?
That's so funny.
Fishing for whiskers?
Hey, we said that at the same time.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Coke, is that what they use nowadays? It was something else back in the day.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, we always say pinch Coke, you owe me a Coke.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
See everybody?
It's okay, Lyle.
You
Okay.
might not be young enough for that one.
There's Santa Claus up there.
Thank you so much for that.
I love you.
It's okay.
Oh, no.
Good night, Carolina Real Screamers.
Carolina Real Screamers put in a 62 today.
Great fish,
Oh,
too.
nice fish.
62
So
and a half.
I know
I don't want to
that
take
I
that half
missed
away because
the.
that half counts.
Yeah, it does.
I know I
little
missed
avatar there.
the beginning of the show, but did everybody tell their favorite fish story of 21?
Oh, we haven't yet.
I don't have a favorite fish story of 2021, I don't think.
Yes, you do.
I want to hear Chad's
I
first.
really do have. I really do have.
Well, let's start with you. You go first.
We had so much trouble with the friggin' boat and getting water in the tank all year that it's hard to remember. But my favorite fish story was up in Mendota, and when James and I decided before we ever went up there that him and I was going to sit in the front of the boat and let Katie and Cindy catch all the fish that they wanted to catch, you know. And the first day, I think Katie caught every friggin' fish. Every one.
And that bullhead. Do you remember that bullhead?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Chad, stop. You're just being obnoxious. But the next day, we're up in that real shallow water, and James catches a 27-pound channel cat. And the angry fisherman was all smiles that day. I promise you. Katie got to catch a bunch. Cindy caught some fish. I think I caught one or two. I really didn't catch hardly any fish, but I didn't care. And James didn't care if he caught that fish or not because we was having so much fun watching Katie catch fish. But when he caught that was all. That was really funny. It was awesome to watch him get that.
That was such a fun time. That was.
Chad, leave people alone. Well, I'm gonna get you.
Look at this. All right, Mark, your turn.
Probably it wasn't even my biggest fish, that 16-pound channel cat I got on an ice rod. That was fun.
Awesome.
That was a good time. I was excited. It'd been a while before we even that was like the first bite I got when we were up in Wisconsin.
Yep.
And it was a doozy, and the rest of the trip was all gravy after that. Even I caught like a 9-pounder that you had to tell me I was getting a bite on while I was too busy live streaming. And that thing was doing tail walks in that shallow water. That was really cool to see.
That is fun.
And then there's that big flathead I got this year. I got a 38-pounder that I was pretty happy to get. That was tied up, and it actually swam itself out of a mess. So.
Becca, that'd be a trip you should make sometime.
Yeah.
I tell you what, when you had that one on that ice rod, we were anchored up not 25, 30 yards from you. When we were going through editing the day one Mendota video, you can hear Betty all the way down there yelling.
Uh-huh.
And you can it was like overloading our cameras.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Brian B.
We want to give that to solo screen, maybe?
Oh yeah.
On each side.
What's wrong, Chad?
Oh no.
Still trying to get my hands on one of them.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
I have one for you, Mark.
Oh, thank you, Lyle.
For some reason, I got shipped an extra one or two.
Yeah, somebody shipped it to me. They didn't have a return address.
Oh, that's funny. All right,
Well,
Josh, what's your
I appreciate
story?
You know what? I think my favorite one from this year was back in, I guess it was July, when we took John out on the boat for the first time, and Caitlin doubled up on personal best. She did back-to-backs, and then Christina did back-to-back personal bests.
I love that video.
Yeah, so did I.
That one was so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good day because Caitlin was like, "Oh, Dad, there's
Especially when she said she wanted a 120-pounder. Was that what she said?
Yeah, that's
And
when
that
Caitlin said
kid-
she wanted 120, and that's when I'm trying to take a rod from her, and because I'm telling her it's snagged, and she's going, Dad, it's not snagged. There's something heavy on there.
That girl just jumped right in there, like she knew
I
exactly
tell you
what
what,
she was doing.
we were back there waiting because you could see it on the sonar. You could see a fish up there swimming with the baits, and I'm like, we're getting ready to get bit. And that rod in the front of the boat went down, and she didn't miss a lick. She just jumped right to it.
Mm-hmm. She did.
She was on it. She did good.
I'm so glad you caught that on camera too. That's an amazing memory to have. Yep, that was awesome.
I put her in for the youth angler on the Golden Whiskers over that one. So
there you go.
Much deserved. Much deserved.
Lyle, there's your favorite username, Itty Bitty Kitty Committee.
Yeah. Say that slow because you say it fast.
I'm pretty sure by midnight I can get in trouble doing that.
I don't ever try to say that because I know I'm gonna get flagged by YouTube the minute I try.
Oh my
God! Like, hey, itty bitty kitty. It'll get you every time.
Ladies, Christina, what's yours?
I didn't get to fish as much this year because I had to quit for a little while there.
I'm gonna guess that it's not a bluegill story.
It's not a bluegill story. How'd you guess? I'm probably gonna say the day 3 of Mendota because that was the day we finally found the catfish.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think we've got Betty cheering in that video too.
Yeah.
No way.
And I think Ernie and Chrissy weren't too far away from us either. But
well, once
Josh
Josh
back at that video, I'm like, I was very pregnant in that video.
I know. Once Josh quit hunting around for those ditch pickles, you guys finally found the whiskers.
I was bound and determined to catch a fish out of that lake. I said, I'll throw a swim bait and I'll get a bass to bite because you could throw a bare hook in and get one.
That's too funny. That was such a fun trip. I can't wait.
It really was.
It was. What about you, Becca?
Well, I didn't get to do a whole lot of fishing, but back in March, I went to my lake that I always go to here, and I did catch a 4.1 pound crappie.
Woo!
Wow. Good Lord.
Nice.
But that's not my personal best on a crappie.
Yeah.
It's not?
You're showing off.
No.
Wow.
I love this lake. I'm telling you, me and my daddy, we've been at that lake since I was just little bitty. And I'm telling you, we planted a lot of Christmas trees in there.
Mm-hmm.
I was fortunate enough to find out today, and I did not know this, that Missouri state record for crappie is over 7 pounds.
What?
Crazy. 7 pounds?
I didn't even know they got that big.
Is that in a pond or is it out of public waters?
That's crazy.
Oh, actually, it's on Stockton Lake, which is about 45 minutes from me.
Oh, wow.
Go fishing.
Yeah,
You
no
need to
kidding.
pick up and go.
Not getting Rebecca, but when you said 4 pounds, that's a giant. But when I read that today, I like fell out of my chair. I didn't even know crappie got to be 7 pounds.
Oh man,
That
it
was
made
crazy.
some
Is there a
heck of a
nuclear power plant nearby?
You sure that wasn't a bass that identified as a crappie?
Maybe
No.
more.
But my
Yeah,
picture of my bass, the picture of my bass on my one of my little avatars that I got, it was, I think it's like 7 point something. I don't remember.
Bigger than any bass I ever caught.
Yeah, it's
That's bigger than bass I ever caught. I think 6.5 is the biggest one I ever caught.
yeah. My biggest crappie so far is 4.4.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Hard to throw that back.
Wow.
I mean, that'd be a nice fillet.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I
ain't
didn't
throw
throw
it
it back. I ate it.
Yeah, I would have too.
I'm saying, if you fillet both sides of it, that's 2 sandwiches, Mark.
Hey, Brian, you think you can send me that image that you've been using? That one. Yeah, please do. Only thing that'll make them more mad about seeing that image is me having that image.
You want it? I can send you the picture.
All right, bro. I appreciate you.
Send me the image.
And
See
do
what
you
I
know
mean?
All right, I
I
don't
catch those on the same bait. I mean, a bait that, me and my dad, we've used it ever. I mean, I even used it up in Idaho on the Snake River to catch trout.
Really?
Wow.
Yep, it's just a jig. That's all it is. Wow. It's a redhead and a chartreuse tail.
Redhead
Wow.
like chick.
Huh?
Mhm.
Redhead
As
like chick.
everybody goes to make those now.
Yep.
Mhm.
Hey, Lyle. I slid down a hill one time and I was a redhead with the green tail then too.
Mhm.
You ever pull out your whiskers on your beard and use them to tie jigs with?
I might have.
Okay.
Oh my.
I want some of that. If
Well,
we're going to tie hair jigs, I want some of that silver Dockery hair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The real long stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we have an extra extension from that hat I made.
I'm thinking all over
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Dockery demon jig.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh Lordy. Well, Chad didn't catch a fish, so Brian.
What?
Oh.
that monster I caught last weekend was mine. I ended the year right. Well, I did end the year right, but
yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good Christmas gift. Christmas Eve, the running of that monster.
Wow. How big was it?
72 and a half.
That's a big fish.
Oh, God.
Wow.
I had no clue. The crazy thing is, I caught it on the rod that I had Chad's name on, and I talked to him about 10 minutes later and found out he threw a rod and reel in the water. Like, what?
Stop
What a
bringing it up.
coincidence! Mark is quick with it.
Mr. Chad, do you do that? Is it kind of like throwing a penny in the fountain, for good luck?
Make a wish.
No, more like throwing a couple hundred Benjamins in the water.
Right. Yeah.
But that's why you live the lifestyle of the rich and famous.
Not quite.
But Chad, I gotta know, did that fancy 12-inch Garmin that Dee bought you for your birthday, did it at least show that rod sinking down out of the?
It isn't showing him any fish, that's for sure.
Oh no, it shows me all kinds of freaking fish.
Yeah,
but there ain't a single one of them that bite.
Yeah,
Only D's rods.
So you got the same kind of scanner Freddie got.
Yeah, it's on simulator mode.
Okay, Chad, let's hear about your best watching a fish be caught of 2021 story.
Okay, so my favorite fishing story from this year, because I've had several. It was Wiley was up there, Mendota was up there, but I think the Wiley tournament was my most memorable, and not just because we took second place and beat pretty much everybody and whooped them good except for Matthew Anthony. I mean, we put a hurting on them, but it was more that Dee caught both of her personal best that day.
She did.
I caught my personal best flathead,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just an all around great day fishing. It really was. We caught a lot of fish that day.
As much as we like to pick on you, you guys had an amazing day that day.
Oh, they killed it out there. They really did.
You did.
You made us proud, Chad.
And I was really happy that the flathead that Dee pulled in was not the dead body that her and the boat that was watching thought it was. Very happy.
Yeah,
That's so funny. That is so funny.
Well, you know what they say.
Really is a fun tournament for anybody.
You know what they say, Chad.
Go out there and fish that tournament of James's, and for a great cause, because all that money goes to building that retirement home for veterans, and it's a great cause and a fun tournament. That lake's chock full of great fish.
Yeah,
it was a blast, and we got to meet just like Mendota, just got to meet so many great people. You know.
That's what I was going to tell Brian earlier. He's saying 17 hours. Dude, we're worth it. You won't.
I know,
You
I
will
know,
have
I know, I
so
know.
much fun.
I
was-
heard.
look,
That's why I
he
wanted to
was-
go, but I didn't realize it was that long. Because I
He
told
was
Chris,
all in
like, he was
until Mark said I was going to be there.
fun.
Mhm.
But then I
Brian.
found out Chad was going to be there.
Brian,
And-
if you'd have ate dinner with us outside that night that the ladies fixed all that food,
Oh my God!
oh,
man, that's good.
freaking amazing. Oh, you know, I'm kind of a food person.
I'm about to say, you just called me fat.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, that
I
was
don't turn down food.
Yeah, that's right.
that was a great meal.
Oh, it was fun.
Wisconsin,
so much
there's
fun.
cheese stores everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Cheese everywhere.
And I brought a bunch of it home. Didn't last a week.
We didn't even get stopped at cheese
No,
store.
we went looking for tires instead.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
our plan that
Yeah.
day. It
It
didn't
was our
happen.
excursion was to go
That was
everywhere.
the first place I ever seen a farm fleet store.
That's the place that
Really?
wanted $200 to put a tire on a rim.
That's crazy.
Not to be confused with Fleet and Farm, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Apparently,
they
it's a
got,
very touchy subject up there.
they got some fishing stuff up there.
Yeah, I
That's just
was
one of my favorite places of all
ready
time.
to sell my
I'm
soul
a
for a
channel
real
cat
king.
fanatic. I like to catch them giant channels, and
Joe.
it's just an absolute blast to go up there, and hopefully all of us will get to go. For Morello says he wouldn't drive 17 hours, dude. Have you ever caught a 30-pound channel cat, Michael? Holy crap! There's nothing like it.
I mean, I know that we talked about my 80-pound blue, but that 27-pound channel in Mendota is my most memorable because that
But you know,
that was the craziest.
No, we didn't hear your story.
That was, well, we talked about my 80, so I didn't really want to bring that up, but I have so many stories from this year. I've had a wonderful year.
Big bluegill
But
gets
that
them
that fight of that 27-pound channel cat was amazing. And there was only one freaking thing that ruined it. My husband had to go and catch a damn 29.
Let's go,
I mean,
Brandon.
yeah. Oh,
You can always push him overboard.
I thought about it. I really did.
Or
I
throw
almost
his
saw
rod
him do it
away.
one time.
I hear that works.
Mm-hmm.
That's just because your 27-pound took a tinkle right when right before you pulled it in the boat. Otherwise, it'd have been a 29.
Right, exactly. But that is really my most memorable, I will say, fish fight probably. It didn't last 28 minutes like the 80, but the fight of a channel was just unreal.
Oh,
It's
they're
unreal.
just mean.
They fight
Oh.
different.
Those are some angry kids right there.
And to pull
Yeah,
that
pretty
thing,
much.
to pull that thing out of a foot of water and it take
Mhm.
off like it did, that was the craziest thing.
Get up on their tails and walk around like
Yes.
a bath. If you haven't experienced that with a big channel cat, you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah.
I tell you what, we about wasted day 2 at Mendota because we went out to the main lake and you could see the bottom in 40 foot of water, and
We were like mesmerized.
we're just trolling around, looking straight down at all these fish, and I'm like, I said, this
Yeah.
is nuts.
My goal this year will be to spend more time. I think what we'll do is put the ladies in the back like we did last time, because James and Katie's going to fish with us again, but spend more time videotaping stuff and have everything set up a little better to where if one of us is catching a fish, James and more of it on film, because I got a little bit, but not near enough. I think that we have the opportunity to make some wonderful videos, and I let that pass.
Yeah, I did a lot of that. I went out and we would get on fish. GoPro sitting in the case, never set it up. But once you get out there, you're thinking about fishing. You're not worried about recording, and then it's like,
Was that because Haz was with you?
Haz wasn't with me. Haz only in the boat. Haz only been in my boat one time.
Really?
That was the time Epic came out there, right?
When we met Epic,
Yeah,
that
that
one
one time.
And guess what? he gets in my boat and we don't catch but maybe 3 fish. So I told him.
You know what? That might be what it is. I was wearing my Has Life hat today. That might be what was wrong.
You know, every time I wear some Has Life material, my day is kind of light. But if I don't have
probably
on
explain why Has ain't been catching fish.
I'm gonna tell you what I wear, and I catch fish 24/7.
Laura.
I put that Snatcher t-shirt on, but I can't wear it every other day because I had to wash. It's black. If I wash it, it's when I come back and put it on the next day. Before you know, it's gonna be gray or white.
Ryan, you know how you beat your personal best? You get a T-shirt made up like this.
Yep.
You know what?
And you wear it.
Oh, bless your heart.
I'm gonna send you know what? I'm gonna send that to my lady and see if she can print that out on the shirt.
There you go.
And then I'll get like 3 or 4 of them because the emblem is black. So I'll put it on a white shirt. I don't care if they get messed up.
And we have no people in the chat too. Laura just came in.
Yeah, we got some new people in the chat. We're at straight up 10 o'clock. So let's give me just a second, guys, and we're gonna.
It's 11.
Something through here.
It's 11 o'clock.
The only time zone that counts.
You want a shirt, Chad? I'll send you one.
It's 11 o'clock.
And on that note, and here we go. We'll let Chad think on that one.
You know, it really sucks sometimes being the butt of all jokes.
Oh,
Hi there, Miss Laurie.
I'll tell you
I
what
did
I'm
want
gonna
to
do.
tell
I know he hasn't seen that yet.
Jody, what did y'all bet?
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's the $64,000 question right there.
I just sent that video straight to Katie Dockery. That way she can see.
You like to live dangerous.
You know, I was in the One Tonner's feed earlier today, and Aaron was not. It was on Aaron's channel. He was bad mouthing Jody, saying she couldn't cast worth a lick, something like that.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. And he can't cast worth a lick neither, so
I'm not even going to comment.
He's so used to casting from that dock, casting right to the channel because he knows where it's at. Yada, 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 yada.
That's
it. Like, he don't know what to do.
Hey, Dad now?
John's got it figured out. That's so funny.
Wait, everybody's waiting, Jody.
It's
John is wide-eyed and bushy-tailed tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't go down to like 1 a.m. this morning, so something tells me he's trying to do a repeat performance.
He wants to see the new year.
He said he wants to see the new year. He's gonna bring it in. Turn it up.
There you go.
Well,
I'm
Miss
ready to
Christina,
watch with him. I'll go to bed.
He's never seen a new year before.
It's his first one. You're right.
Yeah.
Miss Christina, you look very pretty tonight.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
I love that top.
Thank you. I thought we should dress up since it's a.
I hope Josh
Yeah.
took you out.
I
since you
did.
got
I got a
done.
brand new clean sweatshirt on.
Hey.
Nice.
I just got this shirt off the line when I walked up.
Is it the one that's got that image on it?
Nah, I wish it did. I would stand up the whole time.
Now, don't get too excited though. This is like a mullet of an outfit though, because it's pajama pants on the bottom.
Hey, but
Ask,
you can do that when you live streaming.
Yeah, you sure
I
can.
see the top part.
Ask
Wait.
Mark about his outfit.
Oh,
on ladies'
evidently.
night.
I'm not standing up, not in front of you
I
guys.
was say, wait, you guys are wearing pants?
He was supposed to buy my dinner.
Yeah,
and
don't.
the
Let's
cheapo
just hope
won't
Lyle
pay up.
doesn't knock the camera down again. So
I set the camera down one time, and it was under my desk when we went live, and I've never heard the end of that.
Yeah, I heard you.
You
had
never
sexy legs.
will. You never will, Lyle.
Nobody's seen anything.
Yeah, it was definitely a very short
the
time
sexiest
frame.
legs in the community.
Dockery was screaming like some little girl.
We all looked away, and he cried.
It was just a little brief moment.
What are you trying to say, son?
You saw your tidy whities?
I had shorts on, didn't I?
Didn't I?
Which
Bumped like that moment time out.
You know what, Josh? Do you use that? Do you use the giveaway tool?
I do use the giveaway tool.
You know what? I have a couple of these left, and I think that how many people is in here right now?
We have 35 or 34. Is that 36 now?
I think if we get to 40, I'll give one of them away.
That sounds like a plan.
Wow.
You say the word giveaway, and the number will.
Yeah,
I'm about to say it's going
I
to
hope
go.
it's
all motivated by giveaways.
Yeah.
And I won't even enter.
I want to hear Lyle sing, "Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away."
I'm going to enter, and if I win it and it's got a number 25 on it, I'm going to make a short of me smashing that thing with a hammer.
I didn't even know that it would have a 25 on it. I didn't ever even take it out of the box. It's brand new.
That's funny. That
Chad.
is funny.
I needed one of those when I was
Hey, what's up,
fishing.
Hot?
When I fished against Chad, I needed one of those.
Never gonna happen.
Click,
What happened? What?
click.
You sing?
Not on this. You come down. I invite you guys all to come fish with me, and nobody ever does. But
Hi,
if
Steve
you ever
Adams.
do,
Hello, Alicia Burnett.
you can
I
hear me.
figure like everything else, I'm not really when you ask, I'm not included.
Lyle,
in that
I want you to look to your, what is that, your right or your left? Your shelf right there with that little leather pouch that you got up there. And I want you to kindly shut up and quit bitching about us not fishing with you for a little while.
I showed this to anybody lately. This
See,
is my prized possession. This is the happiest thing. Made me the happiest all year in the fishing world. Just right.
Your face made me the happiest.
Well,
I
thank
loved
you.
him yelling, "Oh my God! Holy
I
crap!"
know. Yep.
James Dockery's here. You know what, Chad? I got a question for you, and this would be the ideal time to ask you in front of all these people.
Oh,
Are you
God.
willing to
You
say
put me
no?
on the spot about something?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
I
Yes,
need
I'm just
a
good
co-host.
looking.
No, you're not. Well,
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
Depends.
Go ahead.
This is in the eyes of the beholder. I need a co-host for Catfish Weekly. How would you like to have that spot?
You know what? I think. Let me think about it.
You got to be nice to me. You can't no more of that bull crap.
What?
You heard me.
Well, this is some bull crap.
That bull crap's kind of fun, Lyle. You might not have wanted to put that.
Hold
in
on,
the deal.
hold on. I'd love to, Dad.
All right.
Congratulations, Chad.
Well, thank you.
Well, it's settled then.
All right.
Well, that's
I
exciting.
thought I was going to have to
Start
promise
Monday
you.
night.
I'm like, this is where you say yes. I had to do that once before.
Yeah. Can I ask a favor? Since I said yes, can I quit being like the fifth favorite son out of the four?
Oh, absolutely.
I am
Okay.
not a son.
I never. I said out of the sons, not you. I already know you're number one daughter. It's okay.
Oh, we have made it to 40. Just
Oh,
mention that word giveaway, and it just comes
There
right
They
you
back.
come crawling.
who's gonna
good.
win?
Let me know.
Oh,
so I
wait a
can
minute.
get
I need to negotiate my contract first.
Well, you negotiate a contract. I'm going to figure out a hashtag here.
All right, you do that because I see this might include some cinnamon rolls. Wait a minute.
That is a completely separate situation.
Now you now,
That's
now,
between you and Cindy.
That's
now
what?
both of you all shut up. Mom's working the contract here. We got cinnamon rolls on the table here.
She didn't
But
make a
Betty
comment.
is gonna
It might
take-
include cinnamon rolls.
Well, Betty's going to take them before you ever get to them.
Fine.
That's right.
D, I have to tell you, it was between you and Chad. And I figured that you had too many things to do already, and I just have to have him. But it was so close to me picking you, D.
You just had to settle for him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you picked the right man for the job, brother. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I mean,
Mark.
I think
if you had to pick a man, you did pretty good.
I mean, he was scraping the bottom of the barrel, but he finally.
Well,
On that note,
It took you that long to figure out hashtag counter.
We were trying to figure out something cool, and then we decided to.
I was going to say hashtag no cinnamon rolls.
For
I was
who?
going to say hashtag
It was tricky
25.
to spell.
Yeah.
I would have done
I'm not even sure we
hashtag.
could get that one right.
I would have done
My wife
hashtag
picked him
cinnamon
because she puts
counter.
Hashtag FFUK.
Oh, no.
I've done that before on purpose.
Oh my.
And then I'm out there fishing. I'm going, saying the word, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
You just gotta own it.
That's all you can do. Yep.
Did Brian B fall asleep?
I think he did.
Hey, look, Cincinnati Cats in the house. What's going on? There's Steve Adams, fishing the Mississippi. I see Chucky Morgan popped in there. There's Lance, my cool guy. What's up, Lance?
Oh, Brian had to jump out and try to get that counter. So
Yeah. So I can count on the fish I count. I whoop you again.
If I win it, Brian, I'll send it to you.
I appreciate it, Mark.
Only if you promise that if it's got a 25 on there, you let me know.
If
I
we got a
think,
25 on
Ain't
there,
that way. That's just
I'll
how they
videotape
test
what
them
I'll do
sometimes.
to it. 'Cause
All
I
right.
appreciate that.
I think Cindy should win, so it'll cut down on shipping cost.
That would definitely cut down on the shipping.
You toss it over.
I could walk my happy ass in the other room and hand it.
Airmail. Airmail.
Congratulations, babe.
That's right.
John Abney.
I'm thinking Brian's decal there is going to have to be the new Mendota sticker.
Oh, Lordy.
Let's sneak that thing onto people's
What
boats.
sticker? That one?
Yeah,
I had that on my boat already.
Oh, you're there for the stickers.
Oh, I tell you what, when Brandon sent me that message of that picture of the anchor, I was rolling.
I bet. And it was hours later before we found the one on the buoy. And then
I found one on my boat like 2 months later as I was filling up for gas.
Hey, Josh,
watching Chad. Watching
Christina,
Chad.
can you highlight Michael Murillo's comment? That's
Isn't
so
that
cool.
sweet?
Watching Chad
Oh,
cast
I
that
love
rod over and over and over again. That was funny.
Michael Murillo said he wrapped up the counter one
Nope,
for Lauren
nope,
this Christmas.
nope.
Tag sent to Lauren from Mr. Lyle of Catfish Weekly.
That's so awesome. Thank you, Michael. I hope you win another one at some point.
Wrap it
That's
up.
right, Dad.
And then
That is not
just
what you
wrap
have
it up and say,
40.
send it to me and say, from Agent Murillo. You know I need one. I catch a lot of fish when I go against Chad. And Mark, hey, look, and Mark lose count too. So stay on the same page.
Hold on. We need to go back to the other conversation. Mark, how many of those stickers on your boat have you found?
I don't know, like 2. Actually, it was on there so long that the sun bleached it, but I could recognize what it was.
I kept trying to find a good place to put a sticker on Mark's boat and could not find one.
And I didn't take it off. I left it on there. I'm hoping it's on there when we go back in May.
Which one did you find?
The one in the front, on the bow.
Them all. Hope you all are having a great night.
You still haven't found them all, huh?
Nah.
Like Pokemon.
Hey there, Mr. Paul.
Yeah, just so you know, that was all Josh's idea. I've come up with something better for next year.
Oh my!
Oh yeah.
Josh ain't the only one in this house that's creative.
Yeah, we both come up with ideas for next year.
Remember, you guys have a rental. Whatever's left in there unfound, the rental people are going to see.
We will never have a camper ever again at Mendoza. That will be permanently banned.
Hey, I don't want to lose that deposit. Y'all don't. We ain't sacrificing that deposit.
Michael just sent me a video of Lauren opening that up at Christmas time. It was so cute. That Michael, thank you so much. I'm glad that you done that. That's an awesome thing.
Y'all see what Mr. Ricky put up there?
Got 27 entries.
Y'all see what Mr. Ricky put up there? He said, I'll wrap it if I win and put from Catfish Weekly too if it helps me win.
There you go. Hey, I wish everybody could win, but that's not really how it works. But you know, this what we do as a catfish group is try to make the fishing experience better for everybody that enjoys it with us. And this is just, these little things, they're not real expensive. And Cindy and I got a case of them, and we enjoyed sending them out to people. And it just keeps our family a little closer. And this deal, like Michael giving that to his daughter, that's an amazing thing, Michael. I will download, if you don't mind, and keep that for Cindy and I to go back and look at every once in a while just to smile about.
No, you can't have any of that stuff.
Because it's way cool. It really is.
That's not yours. You can't have that. You do not need a permanent marker.
Draw mom a mustache.
Not till you're two and you're walking.
Yeah. He's gonna collar Brian's shirt that's faded out.
Christina, if I didn't say it, Josh would.
Josh knows better.
He's in your parking spot.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure drawing on my baby, it trumps my parking spot.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, we've got a cat that's got a pink. One of the cats has a pink nose with like a black spot on the center of its nose, and I have threatened for like 10 years now to color its nose the rest of the way in. That way it look right. And she keeps telling me not to. So.
Don't forget, there's still a $20 bounty on your head right now.
I know it.
Ooh.
Okay. There we go.
He's got to sleep sometime.
That's right.
If anyone's a fan of, How I Met Your Mother, you have the slap bet thing that can like randomly happen at any given moment.
I remember that. What did they call that? Slap something.
Yeah, there was something.
Now that I'm on the spot, I can't think of it. Someone Google.
It's a lifeline, or take a challenge.
Yeah,
Where's the Anglaholics?
Where's the Anglaholics when we need them?
That is a fun show.
I love that show.
They're going to have a good one come up here in a couple of weeks. You're going to want to watch.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Show there.
I'm scared to watch it. I know one thing. I'm going to the bathroom before I turn it on.
Epic Slaps Givings. Is that
Yep.
what it's called?
Yeah, there we go.
Slapsgivings. Yep.
Slapsgiving, yeah. It's funny.
Google is my friend.
And you're quick on it, too.
What do you say we run for that? Let's spin for that counter.
Heck yeah.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Whoever the winner
Oh,
is.
look, it jumped right there.
Just send me the message through Facebook to Catfish Weekly, and we will get it shipped right out to you.
Whoever wins, send it to me.
And then we're going to do it.
Slap Your Mama is some seasoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good stuff, too.
Oh yeah, make you want to slap
You
your
know,
mama.
they make a salt-free version of that tastes even like a little bit saltier than the regular.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Bill,
congratulations.
Congratulations.
Bill, just send
Bill,
like I say, and we will get that shipped out to you. Thanks so much for joining this fun
Lyle.
night, ma'am, sir.
You can just send that to my house, and I'll give it to him.
Is that Bill Ponchett?
Yes.
Excellent. It couldn't be a better person than one of them. He's a cool guy, and he's your friend. That in itself means something.
I mean, he's put up with me for over 20 years, so yeah.
He's a great guy.
And a veteran.
Thank you for your service. We'll win you, Brian.
Readjusting his hat.
Do you have a counter, Chad?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of that. I just don't ever use them because I don't catch fish.
You could
Yeah,
use
man.
it for your rods.
Good punchline, Brian.
Yeah, but see,
Hey, you keep that on there, and every time you throw a rod in the water, you can click it up on.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Hey, wait a minute. Let's take a break here. James Dockery's channel's up to 371. There we go. We'll put one on the counter.
There we go. Every time Doctor gets a new set,
Chad's up to 206. Good job, everybody.
Miss Becca,
I'm sorry.
of all people on this freaking channel here right now, and probably hundreds of others out there, I never thought that you would treat me like that.
I know. I feel so bad.
You went from having
you
my
think
back,
that I
wanting
would
to,
do
wanting
that,
to throw down on people for bullying me. Now you're part of the crew.
No, I just
Cheers to you in 2022.
It was a momentary lapse of I wasn't thinking.
It was funny.
Hold on,
Did you expect it from me earlier, Todd?
Yes. Hold on, I gotta give hold on, I gotta
I've always got your back.
I can't believe I had to use that on Becca.
Chad, read the bottom, Chad. Read the bottom. Just like you showed us the bottom, read the bottom.
It happened one time. He barely beat me. One freaking time.
That's what John thinks about it.
I laid the smack down on you.
He's telling you like
time.
it is, Chad.
I beat your hind parts. You're lucky the baby in the room.
Oh, I'm already going to corrupt that kid. So might as well start now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've already self-proclaimed, his godfather of Chadwick James. So
no, that's not true.
All right, Solo, we're back at you,
I said
buddy.
self-proclaimed.
Okay.
Absolutely, there, Solo.
Happy New Year, Jody. It ain't New Year yet.
Not New Year's yet, but Happy New
Getting
Year.
close. We got
38 minutes.
We're even going to include the East Coast. So when it ticks 11 here, we got something for
11. Y'all behind time.
That's right. No, we're not.
Brian, they're in God's time -1.
We're
There's
on
a
Mississippi
reason.
time. Y'all
There
are on
is a
Potomac time.
reason. There's a reason it's called flathead time because there's nothing inside y'all's heads.
I really don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's not right.
I disagree.
Thank you.
Where'd she go?
I'm gonna leave her out too long. Betty can get mean. So
Yeah, I don't make her mad.
No, I don't want to
You might get left her out a little too long because the picture ain't coming back up.
One of the things about not making her mad is she catches a big old bluegill and she sends me pictures of them, and my God, they're giants. Oh my God. But I did post a picture on one that I found on Monster Bluegill's page the other day and put it on Panfish Nation. That was a platter.
Oh, that was a
Behemoth.
huge fish.
Yeah,
Behemoth.
that was a platter. I seen that, and I thought, man, it's got a share button. I got to do it. That's just
Speaking of,
crazy.
did you see the new shell cracker record?
No.
6 pound and something, wasn't it?
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Oh yeah. I see that.
Yeah, that thing. It looked like a mutant. It was so huge.
Well, I thought that's what that bluegill looks like. I thought it come from Chernobyl or somewhere.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, it was just that. I just, you know,
Don't they look like there's an actual like bluegill or a shell cracker like tucked up all in that extra mass on that fish when you take a good look at them?
Yeah, it's just crazy.
It's like a bluegill wearing a bluegill costume.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Now, Becky, you talking about them 4 pound crappie? Do you have bluegill in a comparable size down there where you're at?
No, sir.
That's too bad.
We call them all perch. No matter what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, we call them all perch. And honestly, there's only just a couple places in Texas that you would find a white perch. All the others are all yeller.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So, but ours ain't nothing like the size of y'all's.
Did you say all yeller or old yeller?
All yeller.
Oh, okay.
I know Ty with Pig Patrol goes down there, and he's got some friends that he fishes a creek with and some ponds down there, and he catches some massive bluegill down there. But his really big ones come out from Lake Havasu in Arizona.
Yeah, I ain't ever caught anything that's really just huge on a perch. So I mean, there might be somewhere in Texas that maybe there are, but I ain't never seen them.
They're my favorite fish to catch of all, other than channel cat. I've never caught a giant, but I'm going to work a lot harder on that this year coming up. That's my New Year's resolution: is to catch a 1 pound bluegill.
There you go.
Because
I mean,
I never have.
There are a little bit larger ones at what's that lake? It's not Fork. It's I'll think of it in a minute. It's because where I spent my honeymoon. But
Lake Fork?
No, not Lake Fork. It's I'll think of it in a minute. But anyway, there's a power plant right there.
Oh,
it feeds into it, and there's some really pretty ones in there. But I'm assuming they grow a little bit larger just because of that power plant.
Well, with the warmer water, they have a longer growing season.
Right.
You guys have a growing season anyway.
Yeah. What is the name? I can't even remember where I took my honeymoon at. Guess that's why I'm divorced.
Dang.
Lyle, you know what I caught for the first time ever in my cast net today?
I have a response for that, but I'm going to let it pass.
Yeah, I had to bite my tongue.
I'm being serious.
Okay,
well, I can't believe I've never caught them in a cast net ever before. Moon eye.
Really?
They were in the mouth of the creek this morning. I was catching them, and when I was throwing for shad, I was catching some shad, and I'd catch a couple of those.
That's my favorite catfish bait of all time.
You know how many fish I caught on them today?
Zero.
But
you can't blame that on the bait.
I know.
On the bait. I'm gonna tell you, in the summertime when fishing is tough and you catch 1 or 2 fish a day, or you're really struggling to put fish in a boat, if you can find some moon eye and you're in fish that are active, I promise you that bait will work.
I just thought it was weird. I as many times as I've thrown a cast net for years and years and years, I've never caught moon eye in a cast net before.
Parker, I see your comment. When it warms up, let me know your work schedule. I will be there.
I think Parker's holding out on us.
Parker's holding out on us. But
yeah, I love big bluegill. I really do.
Yeah, we're going to go down to Reelfoot at some point today or this year.
That is a bucket list place of mine, and I've been told not to take my boat down there, to rent a boat when you're there.
I've been told to rent a boat down there, but then I've been reading up, and they say the boat rentals have kind of gone downhill. So,
Where's that at? I'll take my boat. If that's the
I
case.
was told to
Reelfoot,
get a guide
Tennessee.
when you go down there. Numerous
Hey,
people told me that.
Did Chad tell his fish story?
He didn't have one because he didn't catch
Is that
it.
a good story?
Oh, my fault.
I did. Thank
I
you.
forgot. I mean, I didn't hear it. It probably was quick. I don't know.
You know, that works both
You
ways,
probably
Chad.
fell asleep.
I'll
Huh?
probably have to stop ragging on you, Sebastian.
I apologize, though. I didn't hear it.
It's okay. I know you don't care about what I had to say. It's all about you. It's okay. Well, what lake were you all talking about?
Reelfoot.
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 We took our boat down there. Just take it slow.
Yeah, I figured I'm going to take drift sock down there. I mean, you ain't going to hurt that old thing.
No, trust me. You will bounce off left and right. You'll be like,
Well,
we
we were
control the motor. Just use your trolling motor all the way through.
Yeah.
talking about other places that we wanted to get together and go. That's one for me. I'm in for that.
We have
Well, I've took the week after Mendota. I figured the week that next weekend after we get back from Mendota, I think I'm going to go down for a couple days to Reelfoot. So
Now, well, Josh, we might need to talk about schedule, brother, because I'm going to have a tournament coming up. I got to figure out the dates too that you might be one of. You may want to be a part of.
Well, he's got the whole week. He can go in the middle of the week and do a tournament on the weekend.
Oh, that works too. Yeah.
I'm just letting him know that I was serious earlier when I said I have another tournament idea.
Can you
tell me? We have to ask for our leave almost like a year in advance.
We have to put in for any of our vacations. We have to put in for them in November. So
you have to let us know, Cat, if this involves panfish or channel cat or blues or.
This will be another catfish tournament.
I'm in it. Put me in. Sign me up.
Are you mad at people that like to catch panfish?
Not at all. But now,
going
can I explain it, and then you'll know why I want to do it?
Okay.
I'm listening, new co-host to Catfish Weekly.
Thank you. I mean, hopefully I get more talk time on this on Monday nights. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna listen.
All right. So
we'll see Monday
night. All right. So the addition to the tournament, this one is going to be a strikeout tournament. So you're allowed 3 rods. So if everybody on this panel has 3 rods.
So if you throw a rod overboard, that's strike one?
That's definitely a freaking strike. That's like you're getting thrown out of the game right there. So strike, you get 3 strikes and you're out, right? So Brian B catches a fish, and you know Brian B hates me. He's going to say, Chad, strike 1. So Chad goes down to 2 poles. Chad catches a fish. I'm going to have an opportunity to either take my pole back or I can take one of your guys' poles. Last person with the pole in the water wins.
Oh,
that's like playing Uno.
I was thinking fishing strip.
You need to get that started. Damn.
Yeah,
I'm keeping it friendly in my life.
Is it Baldwin friendly? Is the question I've seen in the chat.
See, that's why that's why I haven't put it all the way out there yet, because I got to come up with some anti-Baldwin rules. So
I got a little spot here that a treble hook and some stink bait. I'll have all you guys out in a half hour.
Wowzer.
So I've considered doing it either three rods and 3 baits, or just 3 rods. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do, but it's going to be a strikeout tournament.
And
that's the premise of it.
On a boat, right? You can do multiple people in a boat, but they're all on their own.
Yeah, if we did it, I want to do this one individual. You get 3 rods.
Sounds fun.
No more. Yeah.
Let's do it. You need to get the dates together.
I can't believe you don't have.
You gotta remember and look at what's going on now. You gotta get what you're doing together and throw the dates out there and shoot the thumbnail, because people are doing it.
Yep.
Well, reserve your dates. Because we
I
got stuff
I
coming
gotta
up
figure
too.
out the date, but it'll probably be.
Have we got a date yet?
No.
It'll probably
January 1st.
Oh my God! I don't know. It'll probably be March or April because
think
then we
March
got
is pretty much
the other one that I'm doing is the bumping for biggins, and that'll probably be late May or early June.
I'm busy in March. I got 1v1s to win in March. Are you entering the 1v1 this year?
The 1v1?
If he gets picked, you and Cree are the ones with the buy-ins. He's got to get lucky.
Wait a minute, man! I was a semifinalist. How did I not get automatically in?
Because you got your ass whooped. I mean, you got your butt whooped.
Calm yourself down.
We have some title stickers we can give away too, Josh.
Should I remind you?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it. Little
You
man's
switch
about.
it?
Little man's
I know.
about to go
Chadwick
sleep.
James was just like, "What? What is he saying, Mom?" Marilla, what do you mean know my role?
He's probably heard it.
I know nothing, Marilla.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
It's getting
Big
close
Sissy.
to noon.
Big
Is
Sissy
it
loves that word.
old
She thinks it's
man
hilarious.
friendly?
You got close
Michael,
to
what are you
noon.
trying to say, buddy?
Got a little carried away.
What are you trying to say?
I remember Murillo's prejudiced or something.
He left Brian and Lyle out of that.
I don't
too.
know why. I don't know why Murillo hates bald people.
I don't know. I thought he liked me.
I
He
don't
sent me
know.
the video.
Hey, that's my agent. I'm talking about my agent.
Oh man, Michael does a lot of cool stuff. He really does. Justin
Murillo
Fisher
is the
said he
best
could
agent.
arrive.
Hey,
Ever since
there's
he got
Justin.
fired by Chunky, ever since Chunky fired him, and he me and Has picked him up as our agent, man. We've been doing some things.
Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe I need to hire him.
Instead, you hired Chad. What's wrong with this picture?
Yeah. That is just crazy.
It is, but I think we'll have a good time.
Well, he
come highly
anybody
recommended.
else.
He come highly
But they
recommended.
say sometimes good times could hurt you.
Justin's fishing fetish. Happy New Year, bud.
I have to have someone that can come in if I decide I need a night off, which in 7 years I think I've had 5 or 6. But I might feel another night coming on one of these days.
See, Murillo say I've been a different man since
I
then.
gotta say, anyone in the
Brian
panel
B.
would be a great choice.
Brian B, you want to be my co-host that night?
What
I
night?
think you got to get Dockery.
What night for what?
Whenever
What's
I kick
wrong with
live
one
off
of the
show.
ladies?
Huh?
Well, I just figured me and Brian B can probably have a lot of shenanigans that night.
Really?
What, when Lyle can't make it?
When Lyle, has to take a nap.
Catfish Weekly has turned into the bait shop.
Yeah. Turn up.
Well, at some point, I'm getting tired. So at some point, somebody will be doing it besides Lyle. Just saying.
I hope it ain't Chad.
You never know, Brian. It could be Brian B. Catfish. It could be Sis. It could be Scott. It could be Chris.
Yeah.
Could be Cindy. And then you guys will get in line.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Now you're going to be out of here.
Oh Lord.
Oh, he always listens to us on Spotify. It's nice to put voice to the faces now. That's a great comment because we all upload things to our podcast, and it's
man,
nice
that's
to
awesome.
know that people actually listen to those and can relate to that.
Yeah, that is awesome.
There's Chad's solution to the fuel crisis. Just bend the needle a little. So
Yeah.
And I've been so nice to you tonight.
That's so funny. All right, guys, I'm getting so tired. I've got to hit the sack.
You got
Guys,
20 minutes.
Thank you
You
for
got
coming in
20
here
minutes.
with us.
I'll be awake, but I'm sitting here not being very good conversation because I'm
Not
Yeah,
tired.
but
being productive.
you want to make sure you stick around because we got something lined up for even for the East Coast when it kicks over to midnight. So
I will be here until 12:15 probably.
okay,
I will. I'm gonna go hop in the bed and get in chat. So
Happy New Year, sis. Love you.
happy New Year, guys! Thanks for having
Happy
me.
New Year, sis.
Happy
New
New
Year, buddy.
Year! All right, see you guys.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Then there was 5.
Yeah.
Right.
I was just going to ask Cindy in chat if she'd been checking what Lyle has in his mug because I'm starting to suspect something.
Oh, he said it earlier. He said, "You better be lucky if I don't say nothing before 12."
Like
So,
Chad, will you be my Catfish Weekly partner?
I know it.
yeah. How do you get that guy on there? Whew. That show just went downhill quick.
There goes the neighborhood.
Really?
Oh, we didn't know we could hear you. I mean, you could hear us.
I thought you were gone there, Chad.
Yeah. So many screens left at the same time.
Cindy says it's probably Lyle's nap time, I think.
Just had to step outside for a minute.
Yep, I feel you. That's why I got my screen off. Not to
back.
tease you or nothing.
Welcome back, Becca.
Welcome back, Becca.
I'll
Yeah, I
change
had to
my
go
screen.
change a dressing on a wound.
So, do we have any other than fishing resolutions for 2022?
Yeah. Get my move finished to Arkansas.
Good luck with that. I know you've been
Yeah.
looking forward to it.
Oh yeah. I'm ready.
Or you're
Win the
not looking forward
lottery.
to it.
Parker says Lyle went to put pants on.
Or take them off.
You never know.
Jody.
I'm watching for him, but he went backstage. I'm watching for him to come back. So
You know, Becca, didn't Matt say that he was getting snow in Arkansas? You sure you want to move to Arkansas?
He's like I think he's like 6 hours from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's up in northwestern, I think. Pretty much the same weather that I get here is where I'll get there. I mean, there might be a slight difference, you know, but it's only 5.5 hours from me here.
Paul, is that a Chicago flag behind you, bud? In your avatar?
for a second, I thought Mark was making a joke. I guess he's being serious.
And I think it is. I could be wrong.
I didn't know Chicago had their own flag.
We do.
I just see stars.
Yeah. I kept waiting to see stars after Avid dropped that $20 check. I said, it's going to be any minute.
Miss Cindy, it's mid-southern. So if you kind of go right there at the south, it's right there in the middle.
Mark said he had to refill his cup after saying Chad could co-host.
Co-host, yeah, that's.
I feel him. I completely understand.
"17 minutes, and we got New Year's on your side of the country."
Yeah, over in Arkansas, I'll be about a half mile from the Ouachita River as the crow flies. And then I am about 35 miles from a wild reserve game park. I'm about 5 miles from a state park. And of course, I'm 45 minutes from the nearest town.
Legal cowboy heat. That's a new one on me.
How's it going, everybody? Happy New Year.
Hey, happy New Year, man. How you doing?
Good. Actually, it's legal Latino heat, but I'm gonna change it right now. I just became a Cowboys fan this week, so.
Oh, okay. There you
I want to be on the winning side for 2022. You know, I left the New York Giants, but I see you guys talk about fishing. I just moved out to Texas this year. I only caught one fish, and I spent maybe like $400 on equipment. So.
Oh man.
But how much time do you spend chasing those fish?
Not too much. I'm new to the area. What app do you guys use like to find places to fish?
Google Earth.
Google Earth.
Navionics app is really nice to have. You can get that for it's about $15 a year. Okay. And that shows a lot of bodies of water.
What part of Texas?
Central. So I have like just lakes, rivers.
Okay, you want to stay away from Lake Worth.
Lake Worth.
Yeah, stay away from Lake Worth. It's a great like play lake, but you don't want to eat the fish out of it.
So you're saying that's Lake Worthless?
Well, there was a whole bunch of stuff on the bottom of the lake, and they had to drain a bunch of it, and they drummed up a lot of that stuff off the bottom of the lake, and so it's not very safe. But as far as Central, I mean, are you more towards like say Fort Worth? Or are you more towards like the hill country?
Oh, did we lose him?
Put him backstage.
Yeah, put him backstage, Josh. Downstairs. There you go. He getting ready to show us something.
That's yeah.
Here's Johnny.
Right.
More like, here's Peter.
Yeah, that's what that's the problem with open mic night. But
well, you got the link in the chat. You always check to see who it is.
You got subscriber mode activated.
See, look, I got my fishing rods here. Look. So you guys don't think I'm joking around.
Awesome.
Are you more towards Fort Worth? Or are you more towards like down by the hill country?
Austin, I'll say.
Oh, you're down by there.
I got this orange one from Walmart, and that's the one I caught a fish with.
Well, that's your lucky rod. You got to keep using that one every time you go now.
Lose one over here.
I used to have an Uncle Lou.
Chad, there's your Uncle Lou's rod.
Still got the frog.
The Ohio River.
What kind of fish you fishing for?
I have no idea. Whatever's in there, man. Whatever bites. I just ask when I go. I ask questions. I don't know anything when I go fishing. That's why I like to make friends and stuff. I'm like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Help me out.
Well, there's a great community here to watch and learn from. Then
appreciate it. I have my own channel. I just jumped into you guys to see the Streamyard lives. I like to make new friends and just meet new channels.
Hey, definitely appreciate you hopping in and
oh yeah,
appreciate you guys.
There's definitely a wealth of knowledge to be had if you wade through all the bull that we give each other. But
yeah,
that's how you learn, man. I'll catch you guys later. I gotta jump on another stream, but Happy New Year, everybody.
All right, Happy New Year, man.
Thank you for having me on.
Good to meet you.
God bless. Have a great New Year's, man.
You too.
Becca, what part of Texas are you from?
I'm south of Fort Worth.
South of Fort Worth.
Yeah, I don't pinpoint it up here on a live stream, but yeah.
Do you know where Ballinger is?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Do you know where Ballinger is?
I've heard it.
It's 36 miles from San Angelo. In the 1980s, I helped a guy open up what city? I helped a guy open up a Ford dealership in the early 1980s down there. Okay. Now you guys really think I'm old, don't you? But Cindy and I lived down there for a few years, and
Hey, trophy seekers in here. Good evening,
Okay,
trophy seekers.
west of Waco, about quite a
I don't
way.
know. I never did go to Waco, but I did wreck a gas dragster down there over 200 miles an hour in San Angelo one day.
Or south of Abilene, in other words.
Yes.
Yeah. See, I used to live in. I used to train police dogs and bomb dogs in Abilene.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So that's I knew the name. I just had to sit there and try to pinpoint it.
Yeah, we spent some time down there, and if it wasn't so damn hot, I'd probably stay down there. Cindy loved it, but man, I couldn't handle it. It's too hot.
You have to, being born and raised here, I'm used to the heat, but you do, if you're not used to it, you do have to get used to that. You have to get
And the sandstorm.
humidity.
Lizabella is in the house.
Yeah.
Man, I
Lizabella.
really love their show. Her and her
I
brother.
absolutely love their show.
I do
Hey,
too.
Miss Lizabella, and hey, I was going to tell you too. I'm gonna get your gift card out that you won the other day too. I hadn't had a chance to do it yet, but I'm gonna get it out just so you know.
Miss Lizabella, I just messaged you on Facebook, by the way.
Christina and I were sitting back the other day watching because we had missed the one where Chad and Dee was on there. We sat back and watched that and laughed.
That was a great show.
What I missed? Brian's gone. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's still here.
It was good for giving the views, but Josh, you ain't missed nothing because Chad didn't know anything.
We got like one question wrong.
I thought it was a great show.
I loved it. It was great.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was Lee Evans and Chris.
Yeah, Miss Betty, that humidity, the humidity's like today, the humidity was higher because this, the stuff that's fixing to blow through, and it makes the inside kind of sticky,
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah.
I completely understand. Like I say, we spent a few years down there, and if it just hadn't been quite so hot and the sandstorm been quite so bad, but Cindy loved it. She thought the hot weather was great, and I did not. So.
But I played 13 years of softball and went to state 12 out of the 13, and
softball.
Yeah, went down south of here, and we played the tournaments, and it was 108. So we were playing in it.
Michael Murillo.
Oh shoot! Let's see. Lyle,
I need
did
to
you
do
say
that,
you had
Murillo.
some stickers you were wanting to give away.
What did you say? But
Did you
yeah,
say
I
you had-
have.
Okay.
I do have some stickers. I got several of these.
Let's do this.
Tidal weight, and sinkers.
Let's see. Let's get that old giveaway tool brought up here.
Hey, I finally got stickers.
Really?
Yep.
Let the hating begin, Carol.
I only ordered 10 of them right now because I wanted to see what kind of job this place did because they're fairly cheap. And actually they did a wonderful job. So I haven't decided if I want to tweak it a little bit or if I just want to stick with, the ones I already got. And so, but yeah, I finally decided to, I didn't start out that way.
Yeah. It's
I would
amazing that so many people have got involved with these decals and stuff that everybody really seems to like them. Like I say, I started putting them on our boat, and I had a few extras. So now that I have a bait cooler like James Dockery, the extra ones are going on the bait cooler, and I'll get a picture of that here one of these days. Got to be like James Dockery.
Chadfish Weekly. That is not.
Love it.
I made a mistake here.
Yeah, it was.
I thought that said Chad Fishes Weekly.
I thought
He
it said
definitely don't
Chad.
catch weekly though.
Oh my!
Is
Real
weak.
and virtual outdoors.
WEAKLY.
Yes, it's a real and virtual outdoors. You need to check your spelling.
No.
How do I do that?
The 8.
But why? Chad will just pass it on to D anyways.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think she would better. I think she would be the better co-host. She could talk about fish more.
Yeah, Chrissy, this is for title weight stickers.
He said, I thought it said chafing weekly.
What?
That's where a lot of minds went when we started
Mr.
talking about
Ryan.
sandstorms and humidity. So
That's right. That's right.
Mr. Avid, you are way behind.
Really, sis?
Yeah, but you way behind.
Oh my!
What they say? You is smart. Hey, Chad.
Wow.
You're
Why?
about to be on a weekly show outside of your own. Look at the camera.
Dude, I'm trying to update my Facebook, okay? I'm
Nobody cares
Catfish
about
Weekly
your
official.
Facebook. Your Facebook
Hey,
sucks.
I'm making it Facebook official, okay?
Before Lyle changes his mind.
yeah.
My daughter gave me a tablet that she bought and never used, and it makes all kinds of freaking noises that I'm not used to.
There's usually a little switch on the side to turn them off, Pops.
You know what? I really like it. It beats the hell out of a phone because the letters and the numbers are much bigger. I can read them and work them better.
What exactly are you Googling on there? make all those.
Nothing. I just get messages from people doing TikToks and sending messages and things, and I can read them so much better than I can on a phone. You know, everything's just bigger. Cindy always wanted one, and I bought her a computer one time thinking it was what she wanted, and it was not. Imagine that. But she wanted one of these, and I bought her a regular small desk laptop. And
You could have done a lot worse and bought her like a vacuum or something, Lyle.
Yeah.
I bought a rifle and shotgun before. She didn't really go for that much.
Hey, my ex-husband bought me a weed eater for our anniversary.
Oh wow!
Oh.
I've done that.
Yeah, but
I'm
you know
not-
what? We had a corded one, and I'm the one who had to do all the yard work and everything because he was gone a lot. And so he bought me one that was just one of those gas-powered ones, so I didn't have to deal with that dang cord, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Well,
I mean, it kind of.
Chad's independently wealthy. He buys his wife a new Jeep.
Well, we know Chad's independently wealthy. I mean, I can't afford to chuck a Uncle Lou's rod and a 7,000 Garcia off the side of the boat just because I'm tired of seeing it.
Or 25-inch fish finders.
It's not 25 inches. It's only like 12 and a half.
Those are awesome, though. The older you get, the more you'll appreciate that 12-inch screen.
He is 40.
He is.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what, there's no comparison. I went from those Helix 7s to that 12-inch Lowrance. That's you can see it better.
Yeah, the last
my God, it's a huge difference.
12-inch Helix on it. It's a major difference.
Did y'all realize it's only 3 minutes for the East Coast?
Yeah, I'm keeping
2
an eye-
minutes. I just seen 2 minutes now.
Becca, it's the East Coast. They don't count.
Oh, okay. 1 more hour and 2 minutes.
Hey, Brian has a tablet. I bet
Yeah,
it's
I'm glad I didn't make my comment when you said you bought her a laptop and it could have been worse, or Mark said it could have been worse. I was going to say, yeah, you could have bought her an Apple product, and
There
now
we go.
Brian's holding up the iPad. So
I thought Brian was going to show that and it'd have that decal on the back side of it with him spanking Chad.
Oh, hey, you know what? I never thought about
That's
that.
a great place to put it in it.
Lyle, what's this new pair of glasses you threw away?
I didn't throw them away. I just placed them somewhere, and I can't find
And just so you know, Lyle cannot take it back. It is now Facebook official that I am the co-host of Catfish Weekly.
Wow.
there comes a lot of responsibility with that because I'll be running stuff by you to get your opinion, and
Oh wait, you're gonna call me?
it's kind of serious. Well, yeah.
Oh, crap. I should have read the fine print.
You don't answer the phone.
Knowing Lyle,
He
knowing Lyle,
responded
he'll
to
call Mark to get his opinion and say, "Hey, will you ask Chad?"
My opinion will be don't ask Chad.
Here we go. We're back.
How many seconds, Chad?
This is going to
I
be
don't
the
know.
gift that keeps on giving, I think, Lyle. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it could be. Could be. We'll have a good time. I promise. Everybody will have a good time.
Do we have a countdowner?
I'm
Nope.
kind of
That is
watching it here.
going. They don't even do a countdown on TV. What the what?
What the fish snatcher?
Here we go.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year for all our East Coast friends.
Yeah, happy New Year, East Coast.
Yeah, Happy New Year to the world, because whoever isn't saying Happy New Year,
Look here. Look,
they're just a little behind
Betty
time.
done hit you for a 20 spot. That's awesome. Thanks for joining us tonight, Betty.
Oh,
We
thank you, Betty.
Good night, Betty. Is she going to bed?
Good night. Yeah, she going to bed.
Good night, sis.
Good night, Betty.
That's a way of saying, all right, I holler.
There's James Kirkpatrick, the other half of the team.
I have exciting news. The Anglerholics are now in the Winter Blues tournament.
Happy New Year, Mama.
Awesome.
We got 'em in.
You know,
Congratulations.
Christina and I finished up our Golden Whisker nominations yesterday, and
I got mine in.
yeah, we mentioned the Anglerholics in a couple different areas in that. So
Let me ask you guys a question. Then we're talking about the Golden Whisker Awards. Was it just me, or did everybody have a problem trying to figure out who had the best in each category?
it was tough.
Somebody to pick from.
It was tough, wasn't it?
There was a couple of different ones that some of them were easy for me, but there was some that I had to go through my entire list and look at a few different things. Like the was the best intro. I'm like, I had to watch a couple of them a couple times, and like, I was like, Brian B. He was in my top 5, but then he made a smart comment and he just got wiped off the list. So then I started looking at the other ones, and I'd watch one and I'd go watch the other one. I'd go back and watch it. There's some really good stuff out there.
I think that Mark, or someone like Josh or Mark, or someone that knows how to set up program stuff, should come up with a way with all the categories in there so we could put a list of things to go back at the end of the year and choose from.
Yeah, we could probably, do a spreadsheet or something.
Yeah, I was going to say it's called the
Yeah.
spreadsheet.
Because it was hard for me to try to remember all them, and I started making notes and stuff, but hell, the notes get lost, and I'm old.
Oh, yeah. You know how
know.
many notepad files I have on the computer that just have.
Well,
Yeah, no kidding.
I got sticky notes, and I put them everywhere. Then they fall off.
I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of it was easily searchable using the hashtags in the group, but there were
Not
so many
that
new
easy.
categories this
Oh,
year
yeah.
that you didn't mark any of that stuff.
But you had things that didn't make it in the group that still got, you want to nominate. So, it's.
If Kevin would make a a list of the categories and stick with it, because I know he's still adding stuff.
Oh yeah, he added some
With a
more in this year.
spreadsheet, you could add stuff to it and update it. But I think that'd be a great idea for everybody that wants to vote on them. And I consider the voting end of this as important as being nominated.
Oh yeah.
Because I try really hard to nominate the people and the videos and the categories to what I really feel is the best in that particular thing.
Mm-hmm. It was a tough call on a lot of them.
It was. It was
a tough call on a lot of them. I mean, there is just so many quality anglers putting out quality content now that it's just.
And you got to thank YouTube for that. You really do.
Oh yeah.
You really do.
I am anxious to. I think the nomination phase ended on the 30th, if I remember right.
I believe.
I gotta
go to the fireworks.
It was going when I had to go let Gidget out, and when I let her out, we have Hale's fireworks here in Buffalo, and it's the one of the big things that sells to all the distributors nationwide, and they're going crazy around Buffalo.
Fireworks.
Looking for a
Do
Buffalo
you
when
mean
we drove through
gunshots?
Buffalo?
Oh, wait a minute. That's Chicago.
Maybe.
Or did we find a buffalo when we went through Buffalo?
I think we found a buffalo when we were going to Buffalo.
Yeah, when we were driving through Buffalo, Lyle, I know we were either looking for or we found a statue of a buffalo. So,
It's
yeah,
been going here
probably.
for 10 days.
But yeah, they give the high school teams fireworks fire off after every win they have, whether it be
oh wow,
basketball. And my God, when them games are over 10, 11 o'clock, I'm sitting in here visiting with Mark or watching videos or something, and then start blowing that stuff up. I just about crap myself.
I know I have it. That's why I'm flinching every time she moves.
She's building up for something really good.
I know she's going to slap me at some point.
Slappy New Year.
There you go.
Well, Justin, if you'd have been in here, you would have got to see what we watched.
That's right. That's right.
But since you weren't,
what, Cindy?
Did you do the 11th?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you weren't in here, Justin,
Justin, I don't watch much from New York, buddy.
We need to draw this real quick before people start jumping out.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Agent Murillo.
Northeast Missouri Angler. Congratulations.
There we go.
There you go. Dennis, just send me your address and I'll get those decals shipped right out to you, buddy. He was a great guest we had on Panfish Nation, Mark.
Absolutely. I had a good time talking to him. He definitely knows his crappie fishing.
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay, Justin did get to see it. He saw Dockery's head drop. So
there you go.
But did he see the other end?
No.
Yeah, Justin. Hey, we passed up the hour mark.
Josh, there's going to be retaliations for all of
I fully expect it. But we are past the hour, so we've had some people jump in. I don't know that Justin has seen the other one floating around, so we can play that again real quick.
Yeah, Dennis,
He's going to be so mad, but
Doesn't get old.
I kept waiting. I sent that directly to Katie. That way she could. Hey, there we go.
You probably planning a murder.
What's up, guys?
What you
What's going on, Dennis?
Hey, Dennis.
I need to shut this down here.
You need to buy a lottery ticket. Everything you're winning. Man.
I know, right? What was hilarious is on that deal the other night, or Thursday, last night. It as soon as I won it, Van texted me, and he's like, "I should have known you would win them," because he's doing a big order for me right now. And it was like, he's like, I said, "I'll just pick them up when you call me when my order's ready." He goes, "No problem."
I got to warn you, Dennis. The ladies usually win the prizes in these, so they might put a hit out on you. So I'd watch your back.
I want to thank you again for coming on with Mark and I. Not this week, but last week. We had a great show with you, and I enjoyed it so much. You done a really bang-up job for the first time doing one, so
I appreciate it. Yeah, I had fun. It was a lot of fun.
It is fun. It's supposed to be fun.
But we got a bunch of catfish people in here. See that?
Absolutely, and you are a big catfish guy too.
Well, I fish them, and I do. I make them sinkers and stuff, and sell those. In the bait shops around here and whatnot. And then I also do I have a Facebook page and all that. So if y'all want to do another giveaway, it's New Year's Eve. If you want to fire it up, whoever's in control of it.
All right.
Oh gosh.
What I have, and I sell these locally in the bait stores around here. Have them, and I've shipped out quite a bit of them actually over in Illinois and whatnot. People come here and fish, and they see them, and like most places, you can't get dragon sinkers unless you're online. Usually, a lot of your local little bait stores don't have them.
Yep, none here.
I make them, and I'll try to get them up there where you can kind of see them a little bit here. But they're like a snake weight. They're a slinky weight. I call them snake weights. And the one that sells the best is the 2 ounce. And I got like a green and yellow and hot pink, and then hunter orange.
Yeah,
slime green. Actually, it's pretty dull on the camera. It's pretty bright.
That's a Murillo or a green willow tractor.
And then a kind of a royal blue type deal.
Happy New Year, Chunky.
And then also
how's it going, brother?
Also do pre-tied Santee Cooper rigs with them.
Oh, nice.
And I also have I call them the Big River rig. They're a 4 ounce drag weight. And it has a 10-aught wide gap circle hook, a 3-inch peg float, and a heavy duty number 2-aught, 3-aught 3-way swivel. So if you want to do a giveaway tonight, you get one of each color in the 2 ounce. That's 5 packs, 10 weights, and then I'll throw in a Big River.
Oh,
thank you.
Dennis, where do you find them 3 ounce peg weights? All I can find is the 2.5 ounce ones.
You mean the floats?
Yeah.
Get the hashtag together, Josh. I'm gonna win this one, buddy.
I get them from the distributor I order from.
I have a package of them.
Yeah, not before me. I want some of them.
I know people say that you don't have to have big baits to catch big fish, but I'm a believer in that.
Well,
and I
don't.
need to float up some giants.
Yeah, well, it depends too on a fish is just like a human. Sometimes we don't want a big meal. We just want a snack.
That's right. I'm
and
usually not like that, but sometimes.
Right. I mean, usually you use a smaller bait. I always do when cold front. You got a cold front that just come through. Sometimes they won't be feeding real heavy. They're wanting something a little smaller. But most generally, the bigger bait just eliminates smaller fish.
Right. That's
why I do it.
Brian, it's not shake weights, it's snake weights.
Snake.
Oh, wait, you spelled it right. Never mind.
Yeah, see, you're running your mouth.
Where'd you just get the eye doctor?
Yeah, but I haven't got my new glasses yet.
And that's Morgan put a hashtag before that.
And you were loud about it too.
Mr. Lyle, you need to put an S on the end of yours.
Okay. Thank you.
You were loud about it too. And you were so wrong. Apologize.
No.
Welcome, Jeff's Fishing in the Sunshine.
Jeff's Fishing. That's a new one. That's a new one, I believe.
Jimmy Graham, what's going on, Jimmy? How you doing?
Great. I'm already sneezing to start off the year.
Even Becca's putting her bid in the win.
Oh, yeah. Bank Fishing Adventures needs snake weights. You gotta put it just like it shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, one of the guys that fishes a twisted cat has been using them this year, and he keeps trying to get me to get a hold of Alex with them. And I'm like, this is a part-time deal. I don't want to have to make like 10,000 of these things
Millions
a
of them,
week,
yeah,
you know. Well,
I can relate.
NFL Network.
NFL Network.
Bank Fishing Adventures has joined us. What's going on?
Cincinnati Cat.
Happy New Year, Tim Molina. Oh, Tim Molina's still got a couple hours for it's New Year's.
Yep.
Happy New Year, Tim.
Hi there, Mr. Tim.
Hey, Tim.
You have to understand that Tim Molina is a great supporter of all these channels. Not
Yes,
only
he
the
is.
ones on the panel, but all the ones that's watching too.
Yep.
Hey, Josh.
Did you guys see the post that I made about him in the Fields to Water Facebook group?
Did not.
Yeah, he got his picture and all kinds of stuff on the New Mexico anglers
Yeah, I
page.
did see that.
I saw that.
Oh, yeah, I did see that.
With
Yeah.
his birthday catfish.
Congratulations, Tim.
That was
Well
awesome.
deserved. Silver Fox Fishing Sandy, Happy New Year to you.
Happy
All
New
day.
Year, Sandy.
Happy New Year.
Hey there, Miss Sandy Kane.
Oh,
Brian B. Catfishing, 5-spot, take Chad's wrench.
yep, we can take care of that. Hold on
Poor
just a minute.
Chad.
Oh, no.
We buy and sell wrenches here.
Why am I so mistreated? It's like I'm the redheaded stepchild.
I'm trying to get you to away from that demographic.
I kind of felt bad there a week ago Thursday when I was on the show. Everybody were picking on him. I'm like, that's got to be good friend or family there.
Oh, yes.
Hey, we had that. I forget what her name was. Hopped in on the either the pool party or the Tacticat tournament.
It was Tacticat.
I think it was Tacticat, and then showed up at the bait shop the next Thursday, and people were picking on Chad, and she got mad, unsubscribed, and everything. She threw a
Oh,
fit.
wow.
What?
Yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah, it was
that.
in your it was in your chat.
I used to have a really good friend of mine. His name is Ron
Miss
Workman.
Miss Rhonda.
Yeah, it was Rhonda.
It was
He
Rhonda.
passed away now, and him and I would go at it about the Chicago Cubs and the St. Louis Cardinals. I mean, we would go at it hot and heavy, and he would rag on me, and I would rag on him. And one day, I opened up a message from a guy. He says, "Do
There
you
we go,
know
Tim.
Donald Workman?" I said, "Yes, I know Donald Workman." Why? He said, "You're going to piss that old man off. He's going to drive over to your house and beat your ass." And I thought, dude, this is all in fun. We're just having a good time. You need to call him and chill out.
It's called a joke.
Yeah.
Brian, that's been taken care of, brother.
I appreciate you.
Seriously? I seriously I just watched my wrench go away and I didn't even say anything.
Yeah.
Should I take both of his wrenches? Because doesn't he have 2 channels now?
Yeah, he has 2 accounts.
What are you doing?
I'm being fair.
Well, look, I switched over to this other one. It says Fishing with the Chad was timed out by Brian B. Catfishing. Jerk.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
Parker Pursuits.
Oh,
Got him,
Parker got
too.
you.
Now look, Dad, do you see this?
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
You made me the co-host of Catfish Weekly, and Captain Greg is already starting to bring the fellas over.
Greg,
Fields the Water got a wrench. Hold up.
For the people that don't know Greg, you guys need to check him out. He's a wealth of information, a super nice guy. I've known him for years and years, and he does a lot of wonderful things for the catfishing sport. If somebody could post his link up, that'd be awesome. He has some pretty good videos out.
I would, but I can't post links right now. You know, Morello used to be awfully nice to me, and lately he's been picking on me more and more.
You think?
Thank you, Becca.
Thank you, sweet Becca.
Oh man,
Becca, you're the sweetest.
I don't see the word Chad in Fields to Water, so
Yep, that ain't
off the
Chad.
table.
It fills the water.
Parker's Ranch. Man, I know, Josh. I know you can't stand it. You're going to be pulling them wrinkles quick.
He said he buy and sell them. Hey,
Now, where else on a Friday night, New Year's Eve, can you have this much fun?
hey, only right
I
here.
don't know.
I'm sorry, son.
I'll show
Let's
you
see here.
in 1 second.
There you go. Let me
Waiting
find,
on-
let me
I'm
find
at the
Parker.
customer service booth waiting on them to get back to me and see if they got what I was looking for.
Well, Jody, I've given you your wrench, but I'm trying to find where Parker's put in chat so I can go back and nail him real quick for you. Oh, there we go.
Mr. Chad, though, is off limits.
Off
Hey.
limits.
Oh, Chad is Chad.
Becca, that was you really like Chad, don't you?
Well, y'all just pick on him so much.
We do.
Yeah, that was
We
a
do.
Did you hear him talking? Oh,
Yeah, I was
look
gonna
at
say.
that! Before he even come in here,
What did I ever do to them?
What did I do to you?
Becca, if you only knew.
This one even coming in here waving.
I have a feeling, Chad, that some of that's going to change for you, though, because I'll have to stick up for you now.
Yeah, Freddie just got timed out because he's guilty by association.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
Freddie, you walk in at the wrong time. You walk into a minefield.
Yeah, he did it on purpose. Freddie was listening.
Happy New Year, Freddie?
He didn't even come in and say Happy New Year. He just came in and waved. He's
I'm
disrespectful.
pretty sure that Freddie is now timed out until 2023, judging by what I'm seeing in the.
Oh, I haven't got him. I got
You
him.
know, that was one of the things about Catfish Dave last year or year before, whatever it was. We was in a thing, and a friend of mine that lives in California made a comment on one of his videos, and I liked it, and he banned me from his channel because I liked the comment. And I thought, I don't need asshats like you in my life. I couldn't believe he done me that way.
Oh man.
Was it your channel? Was it Catfish Weekly or Mark's channel that he was in chat that one time?
Oh, that was on Catfish Weekly. Yeah. He was climbing on Caesar.
Yeah,
That
he
was
loves to do
funny.
that.
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
Catfish Dave?
Yeah.
He was in both that night, and he was causing trouble in both.
Yeah, he was. He got eliminated.
Catfish who?
Catfish Dave.
Exactly, Chad. At least
Who?
you speak some type of sense.
Yeah, he's. Anybody that had cast out in front of a boat and then get mad because they took his fishing line away from him, there's got to be a problem there.
What's up, Rams?
Anybody
How
who
you doing,
whines
buddy?
because somebody's video went viral because of, and theirs hasn't, I lost respect.
Yeah, I don't have no use for that guy. But how we doing? We only got 30 people
We
in
got
on
30.
the
He's got 42 people watching. Guys, get in there and.
No, that ups my chances. Wait a minute. Y'all just freaking deleted all my Burn hashtags, you jerks.
Guess you won't win nothing.
Let's see here.
Happy New Year, Buddy B. Happy New Year, Rams.
Buddy B's a new one to me too.
Nah, it already, Chad, it already counted in the thing. So
I don't care. I'm doing it again.
I don't know if you guys can hear Cindy in there, but I don't know what she's laughing at, but she's cackling for storm.
Wait, if it counts it, then Chad's got multiple entries.
How do Chad?
Yeah,
He wins, maybe she'll let you borrow them.
You cheater.
What do you mean?
You just throw them off the side of the boat.
He'll just leave it on the rod and chuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
There
true.
you go.
New guy.
Chad, in your defense, though, here's the thing. I've thrown 3 rods in the water this year, and I only went back, got 2 of them.
Yeah. Chad is better off
So
dropping his line
you
in the
may have done
water,
it on
pulling it
accident.
off,
I do it on
and then
purpose.
locking his rods
Yeah.
down where he gets to his spot. That way he ain't even got to touch the
Dennis
rod.
are never allowed to fish together.
Dennis, you're throwing your own rods away. Chad's throwing away D's.
Oh,
Well,
Buddy
I
B
had,
must be. I bet you Buddy B is Freddie.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
that's
it is, Buddy B.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah, when things don't go right, I get a little colorful. You don't see that on none of my videos because I edit all that out.
Yeah, I edit all of it out. Of mine, too.
Yeah, I
Do
get a
you
little
have any
colorful.
idea the views you'd get with that?
Well, yeah, but
I would get banned from YouTube.
I'd probably, exactly.
Because I will tell you this,
Honestly?
and Christina's sitting right here. She would back me up. That video where we had 4 PBs in one day, while one of them was catching a fish, or right after they caught a fish, or right before, I'm screaming my head off at a towboat captain, standing at the back of the boat, giving him half a peace sign with each hand, and I'm like, "Oh, this has to come out."
I've never done that.
Normally when things go bad on the boat, same way. It's hooting and hollering and screaming, cussing, whatever.
Yeah.
When that happened last week with that rod, all I could do was sit down, and I was just like, "Wow."
Yeah, that's
my
all.
my buddy Bill was with me. I was just like, "Wow."
Yeah, I was
Well-
looking all over that boat because I keep one of those handheld marine radios in there just in case something happens, for safety reasons.
Good idea.
It was not going to be used for safety reasons that day. It was there was going to be it was going to sound like a CB radio, and I didn't find that until I got home. I was like, I guess I didn't bring it, and I got home and I found it in my camera bag, and I'm like, okay, it's probably for the better that I didn't do that.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, probably not.
Those things are really good for calling up. If you're fishing the rivers and you're going through dams, you can call the dams and find
get
out
locked
the
through
lock
and-
time to get through. Yeah, but Cindy has most of their phone numbers in our phones, so she can call them up and say, "Hey, how long is it going to be before we get locked through?" If we're fishing there, so that works out too.
Oh yeah.
That's how I do it. Yeah, it's
That is one thing.
Thanks, Mark
That's
Gavin.
one thing I've never done is gone and locked through anywhere. I ought to do it and shoot a video about it, I guess. But
it's interesting the first time you do it because you feel like you're an alien.
oh
Yes,
yeah, we used to go down and watch them all the time, and when I was little, it was so cool to watch that towboat push that big old long barge in there, and then it just starts filling with water.
Last time I locked, they took me on in. They said, "Well, we got a small barge coming, tug with he's only got 4. We can fit both of you in there. Just go all the way to the front. And we'll have a guy sitting there." And I'm like, "All right, well, I'm in an 1860 John boat. I'm on Mississippi. And it's like it's a big lock. I mean, it's hundreds of feet long, and I go in there and I see the guy standing up there, so I go up there, and of course I'm on the downriver side. So it's like 30 feet above, the wall, and he's throwing this line down to me, so I can hold on to this line. And he said, the barge was going to come in here. He said, don't panic, he won't hit you. And he
Yeah,
said,
right.
Well, they got a trolley system they load them with there. They have to stop at the front of where the opening is for the gate, and they actually hook the trolley up with cables on the barge, and they pull it in. They don't let them go in on their own power, and it's like a little railroad train thing, and it pulls them in, and they hook it up. But that thing's coming at me, and I'm looking at it. I'm looking up. It's getting closer, and it's getting closer, and I'm looking at that wall. I got about 4 feet I can move. And it stops about that far away from the side of my boat.
Oh man,
it's overhanging me. I'm looking up, and of course, from the barge, it's like this. My boat's like this.
Oh man,
and I'm sitting there, and this is not a spot you want to be on the Mississippi on the up current side of a barge, and
Wait for that.
everything about it was wrong. I mean, everything about it made you feel wrong. And of course, then the water starts raising, and my boat moves up faster than it does, you know, because it's so light. And I was freaking out. I'm like, you know, next time they say we got another one coming in, I'll just tell them I'll wait till it's done.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations, Jody. First blue of 2022 goes to Jody.
I have a comment here that Mark Anthony made. Says, I can't believe I'm saying this, but it must be a Crown Royal, but Chad will be a good co-host for Catfish Weekly. Mark, thank you so much. I think I'm
Chad will be a good co-host.
I will do my best.
Guys, we got about 1 minute, maybe a little bit less. We got 43 people watching, 35 entries on the Dragon Weights. Guys, you want to get in on this one. We're going to be spinning that here in just a second. Hey, Kevin Baker's in here.
Hey, Alyssa. I haven't seen you since last year.
Happy New Year, Alyssa.
Yeah, see, comments like that make me question why is he the co-host? Because
and then questions like that make me question the co-host. I just ordered pizza.
No,
and I put in my code.
Pizza does sound good.
It does, actually.
Are you going
I got General Soul Shrimp, and I'm going to mix it up with my shrimp fried rice in 1 second.
That sounds good.
That sounds really good.
Here we go. We go.
Good luck, everybody.
Here we go.
Oh, it's going to be me.
Freddie's entered like 6 times.
I saw my name. Saw my name. Come on back.
Fishing with whiskers.
It's spelled wrong. It says fishing with the Chad.
No. Chad had 10 entries in and he still didn't win.
Well, that channel's
story of my life.
Fishing with the Chad is not a valid channel anymore. So.
Dennis, how they can get a hold of you?
Can I post a link? If not, I can put it in our private chat. There you go.
Give me just a second. I will wait.
There's David Smith.
I'll paste it out of private
Dennis,
chat.
type something in chat real quick, and I'll give you a wrench. That way you can put a link in
I
there.
put it in there. I don't know if it went through or not. But.
Oh, he put it in private chat. There's a link right there.
Okay.
What is that link to, Dennis?
That link is to my Facebook page, DL Sinkers.
DL, Dennis?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
DL.
Okay. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, D is in Doberman, and L is in
D.
Sinkers. And just send me your information, name, address, and I'll get them out to you.
That's right, D. You got the.
Everybody go out there and like the page like I just did.
Absolutely.
There we go.
And if you haven't checked out he's got some great videos. You'll enjoy them, I promise you. And while you're at it, go over and sub to Fields to Water and James Dockery Fishing.
Welcome, Michelle. Happy New Year, dear.
Hey, Michelle,
Wow, I'm gonna jump
Parker,
out here,
that's
guys. But
usually how weights
thanks
work.
for having me. And,
Dennis, thank you for the
so much.
We appreciate you. And we had a great time talking to you on Thursday night on Panfish Nation, bud.
Yeah, no problem. Lyle, you're gonna be getting a package for Catfish Weekly too for drawing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We need to put you on Catfish Weekly.
I put it in there today, so I don't know when you'll get it for holiday, but
Well, everything's kind of messed up with the holidays, but I'd like to have you as a guest on Catfish Weekly, and we'll have a good time talking blues and channel hats and flatheads.
yeah, we got a lot of changes coming for Mark Twain for blues, I think, this year. So
I think that Mark Twain is a diamond in the rough that people haven't realized. It's in North Missouri. That's a great fishery.
it's definitely for I mean, I went crappie fishing today. I caught probably 30 crappie today in that 9 to 12.5 inch range.
That's great.
So
are you going tomorrow?
No, we're supposed to get like 7 inches of snow or something to start.
Oh.
Yeah,
like,
I knew he was.
yeah, starting at like 6 a.m. or something, and it's supposed to last. We're under a winter storm advisory or warning, or
Yep.
whatever it is. It's coming. There, it's not going to miss us. And
Now
then
I
next
know
week
I've
we got
been
single
watching
digit
it on
temperatures.
Valkyrie, and he's got it coming too.
Yeah, we're supposed to have single digit temperatures. Start next week. I think next Thursday night's -4.
Yeah, I
know,
don't like to
so
hear that.
yeah, but so I mean, I think it's
I just
limited.
put the cat. I'm going to.
I
Yeah,
think we're about
it's
3
fine,
weeks
though.
from freezing if it holds the current pace.
We're in January. It's supposed to be cold.
Yeah,
Do it.
I'm going Piraten.
There you go.
That's where I'm going.
There's some great fish over there.
What,
Probably
Powerton?
Yes, Piraten Power Plant.
No matter
Lake,
what.
south of Peoria, there, just south of
Mhm.
Peoria. It's about a 3-hour drive for me, but my area is hard to catch big fish, big cats. I mean, they're there, but it's a rarity when you get one over 50. And even like the Mississippi, I'm only 12 miles from Mississippi, but until you get down about St. Louis, the big ones just don't seem to be up here like they are down there. Just 100
Not
miles.
like they are down there yet.
Yeah, so I got to travel if I want in the big fish, Other than that, it's, 15 to 30 pounders.
Yep.
Pretty much considered big.
Still great fish, though. Make great videos.
A lot of eaters, though. A
Yep.
ton of eater-sized fish. So. But yeah, so everybody, Happy New Year, and thank you for having me on.
Oh,
Hey,
thanks
Happy New
for-
Year, Dennis.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for coming on here.
Coming up, Dennis.
Giveaway,
You bet.
brother.
It's been fun watching tonight.
I got to answer Tim Molina's question, and yes, it is called a microwave, Tim. But I have to share something with y'all. If you ever meet up with Chris from Hooks and Hammocks, and it is dark, beware. No, he can sneak up around the truck door without you seeing him. Like, he can walk from all the way around the front of the truck, and you get out. You open your door, you get out, and all of a sudden, this guy that's like, he's halfway up at the door handle, where the door handle is, so he's a good foot below where the window is. He will scare the bejesus out of you. He is so freaking short. It's like I thought there was a little leprechaun coming at me this morning.
Wasn't he creeping around your tent down at Barkley too?
Oh, yeah.
So he's kind of like Dockery, a little short fella.
He is.
Any
Well,
of
he's
you
shorter
ever
than
see-
Dockery.
Any of you ever see that movie Trilogy of Terror?
No.
Never mind then.
Yeah, when we were down at Lake Barkley, a tent window is only like 2.5 foot off the ground, right? I had my cot right next to the window, and I had it down so we could have the air flowing through. And I woke up, and I look. I'm laying on my back, and I roll over, and I look, and he's standing there, and we're face to face. He's looking in my window, and he was literally on his tippy toes. He's like this. He's like, he's got his face pressed up into the screen, and he's like, "Hey, you want to go fishing? Let's go fishing." And I'm like, "Holy cow!" And that was like 4:30 in the morning.
Oh man.
Something we forgot tonight. For anybody that has a wrench that knows how to do that, needs to post up Becca's website or YouTube channel so they can go over and subscribe to her and watch it. She does a lot of things for a lot of
I'm
people.
on it.
And
On it.
and she
Mark
needs
is
to,
on it.
all that she can get. I just happen to think about that.
That's cat.
I
That's
know.
not me.
Freddie just sent me a picture of him and a nice little catfish. Must be
Freddie?
nice.
Fish?
Yeah, he caught him a nice little blue cat there.
Freddie, I sent you a message earlier today.
The sun shines on the dog's butt sometimes.
Yeah, I ain't heard that one in a while.
It's been a while, yeah.
That's
funny though.
My go-to one is even a blind squirrel will find a nut every once in a while. So.
That's right.
Even a clock's right twice a day. Broken
There we
clock.
go.
There you go. That's a great analogy right there.
Mark's posted Becca's link. Guys, go give Becca a hook set.
Hey.
That's for slapping me.
Is Brian cooking?
He understood the concept of $40.
Thank you, Mr. Mark. Sorry, I was letting the dogs out.
That's okay. We got to do it. You're very welcome as always.
If Brian is cooking, are we all invited?
They get a bowl.
No, he's kind of stingy. He don't share very well.
I don't know if I want to eat leftover Chinese food because by the time we get there,
Oh,
it ain't
yeah.
gonna be
It's not going to be
very
fresh
good
anymore.
leftover
Yeah.
Chinese
We can just out and get more.
And y'all know what? I spoke too soon because it's raining now.
Uh-oh.
It just started raining outside.
How late are the pizza places open?
But I don't think it's gonna last that long.
No, I hope not. Nasty.
Maybe it'll put out the fires of people shooting the fireworks over the hay.
Okay, Freddie. I just, it's a thought. I need something, and I thought of you right off the bat. Appreciate you checking that out. Need to be about the size and the diameter and the thickness of a quarter.
Hi, Brian.
Oh no!
What
are you doing to my chair, Cat?
Trying not to fall off.
Oh yeah.
I would like that It's All Mine has some great cooking videos out too. I've been enjoying those very much.
Let me tell you something. Between her and Mike Chavez, I can't watch them.
That's right.
I'm not watching them.
Miss Jody. Getting all sassy.
Jody sassy because she caught the Jody caught the fish already for the new year.
Yeah, we're going to hear about that all year. You guys are in trouble.
I'm so proud of you, Jody.
I hope she's not in the boat tournament because that means I'm already losing.
She going on a bank, you big dummy.
Yeah, she's on the
that's
bench.
right.
on
She's
the
out
dock.
there with Tom and them. That's right.
Christmas.
Mark, do you remember when I sent Betty the Short People song?
That got you in a lot of trouble, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, she got hot about that. There's nobody in the world that I would piss off. I would never make her mad.
Well, you did a good job that day.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was funny, and she got a case of the red ass over that.
That's like putting up certain bait shops on Chad's Thanksgiving show.
Yeah. I would never.
Well, I recommended that Chad renames his new show on his new channel, Balls Deep Tackle Shop.
I agree.
He wouldn't go for it.
Too.
Oh.
I think that's a great idea. Chad? No?
No.
Still think
no.
I'm gonna email them and see if they will send me a hat. We get Chad a hat up there at Mendota. We'll get him to wear it.
I think that Chad should, or you should have them as a sponsor.
Hey, I'd take them as a sponsor. I'd be like, hey, I would love to have you as a sponsor. My dad, Lyle Stokes, buys more stuff from you guys than anybody, and he would really appreciate it.
Well, no, that's a damn lie. I buy all my stuff from the people that advertise and support the catfish community. There you go, Van.
There we go.
The stuff I did not say tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, if you'll notice, I've been very good.
You are. You're an angel, Miss Becca.
Wait till 2 a.m.
Well, wait a minute. Other than when you were picking on me earlier.
Hey, I made up for that.
I know you did.
Yeah, Becca did make up for that. She bought Chad's rents back.
Why does my wrenches cost so freaking much compared to everybody else's?
Because you're
I
the
don't-
most valuable.
You had people.
You stop it.
Yeah, there were. You had everybody in chat gunning for you.
Yeah, you shouldn't be running your mouth so much.
You shouldn't even be opening yours.
We are catfishermen. You sitting here running your mouth like you're a catfisherman.
Oh, we're gonna change that shit.
You're a rod tosser. Rod tosser, buddy.
Rod tosser.
You use chicken.
Can shorten it to
And I
Mr.
caught
Tosser.
a 72.5-pound fish in
bull,
chicken.
bull chips.
Bull
You know
butter is the
what
word
we
you're
need?
looking
You know what we
for.
need to do? We need to get that clip from Happy Gilmore where he gets mad and he chucks that golf club, and get
Really?
him chucking a fishing rod.
The one where he does it, and the one guy catches it. You can have J Dog catch the Uncle Lou rod.
That'd be perfect.
Oh, is that funny?
You could have Brian B as the guy cutting you down while you're trying to putt.
Oh my!
Oh, David Smith says name it hook, line, and sinker. Chad.
There's another great supporter of all the channels, David Smith.
Absolutely.
He's in everybody's stuff. Wait,
What's going on, Dave?
here tonight.
Yeah, Freddie, you get it. You're affiliated with him.
Yeah,
You
Freddie,
you
you got
want
a
to do
target
like
just for being
Chad.
co-host
You
of the
want to
bait
do
shop.
what
So.
Chad does. You want to do everything like Chad. So you get treated like Chad, you big dummy. Just like I beat his ass, I beat your ass. I mean your butt.
Have another white claw, bro.
I didn't. Is it out of 12? Okay, it's out of 12.
Oh man!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Jody, send me a picture of that fish.
He still got it at his house. He got it in his truck. I forgot to get it.
Chad, you can call it throw away your tackle shop.
Oh man!
Freddie probably don't want to ask me that question now.
Yeah, let me get that. Thank you, Van. Family channel B.
I know. I didn't mean to say. But,
Josh, you gotta
I didn't.
But you thought it.
But I said, I'm like, oh no, your butt.
You're like abort.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is where their friendship ended. Somebody get a timestamp.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, Josh, you got to make this an annual thing if Christina will let you.
I think we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I wanted
You know what's nice is our internet actually made it through past 11 p.m. 'Cause I
Why?
forget-
At midnight it shut off?
No, last year I forget whose channel we were on New Year's Eve, hanging out, and right as soon as it hit, okay, I was thinking it was yours, Chad.
I think we
Right
did. No, not mine.
As soon as it hit 11 p.m. midnight Eastern, our internet shut off, and we were without an internet for like 2 weeks while we waited on a new SIM card to
wow.
come in.
Really?
We were with a pathetic excuse for an internet service provider, and that was just the beginning of the end for them. So,
Wow.
we finally reached the point where we were getting like a week or two before they'd have to send us a new SIM card. I think they were doing some fly by night stuff on their end, and
AT&T.
AT&T caught up with them because we had a message come across that said we were out of data one time, and I'm like, we're supposed to be unlimited. according to what I'm paying. So.
I got to say, Brian,
Chad.
you are right here on Chad, right here.
Chad has changed his occupation now.
Started a new job at co-host of Catfish Weekly.
Told y'all I was making that stuff official.
There we go. Let me take solo layout for just a
That's
second.
the first thing that I seen on the.
We're going to show off. There's Jody's
first catfish of 2021.
First
Congratulations,
fish of 2022. Congratulations, Jody.
Congrats.
Yeah, nice fish.
Who emailed me?
Thank Fishing Adventures. Welcome to the chat. You're in a uncharted zone.
Yeah, we started out pretty good at 8:00, but now all bets are off. So
that's right.
I think most of y'all are sober.
That's the thing.
Funny thing.
Other than we don't know what Lyle's got in his cup, and I know when he sobers up, first thing Lyle's going to say when he sobers up, I made who co-host?
What have I done?
Diet Mountain Dew.
Who we got there?
What's up, Brian?
He don't know him.
Hey,
yeah,
basement. I don't know who that is. When you got the link in the chat, you get people to do crazy.
Yeah.
Did y'all see what Mr. Van put? He said, y'all hadn't seen that? That's last year's news.
I don't know what we got going on there, but we're gonna. Brian said he don't know you on that one, so
I don't know him.
No, somebody being funny. Look at him. He was up to something.
Yeah. He definitely was. He's like, hey, Brian.
Brian's
got a stalker.
Say that about him.
3 seconds later, you would have seen some you ain't want to see.
You could have. You would have known it was something shady. They said Brian ain't got no friends.
Bryn, Betty and I was in one night when a guy was doing some stuff.
Chad dropped out, and then that come in, so I thought.
I actually thought that too.
I thought Chad was coming in with a funny name.
That's not nice, Justin. And just for that, I'm going to go get me something else to drink because I'm thirsty.
Better hurry up. You got 9 minutes.
I just need ice, buddy.
Yeah, if you got 9 minutes till Dockery drops again.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's in chat right now. Tyler B. Come on, Brian.
I want to say something so bad. With
You know him or no?
Whoever he is. Never heard of the name.
Yeah, we kind of play it by ear on open mic night. This is our first time doing open mic night there. So,
yeah. If you don't know who it is,
Tyler B.
Put him on. Don't put him on. Ashley Evans, he'll tell you.
Yeah. We'll give you a chance. But
look at that. Ask Lee about that trick. Lee had to delete that that live stream. It wasn't.
Yeah, we got
to. Brian, why do you think I don't do no script shows on my channel anymore? It's been a long time. I learned the hard way about that.
Hey, who I send the link to comes up. I don't put
well,
it
yeah,
in
that's
chat.
how come we do that stuff. Definitely.
Yeah. When I send it to you, I send it to you to Messenger.
Exactly.
We had one guy dress up like one of the Catfish family's icons, hat, glasses, the whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
Popped his butt in there with an icon, and then it was.
He popped more in his butt in there.
Yeah.
I will never forget that night that Betty and I and a few of us were in a chat, and the guy got way out of hand.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Heard about that one.
Oh man.
They got it lead. They got with Lee too, and they came in as Brad. They took Brad's photo act like Brad in the backstage, and they said, "Oh, look who we got coming up." And when he came up, the camera was covered, like it was like he was moving around. And then when it came clear, he said he was sitting in the seat, and it was bloop.
Man.
Like what?
Yeah, but I think I've seen the worst one.
Oh yeah, I remember you said that.
Yeah, it was pretty
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't want to repeat what he did up there, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that was worse.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
It's bad when you get up the next morning and whatever you was watching the night before is completely gone. You know something went on that probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Right, Brian?
There you go, Jody.
Oh, congrats.
Jody's
Because
been
Aaron
sitting
got a
back
fish
like a
too.
cat waiting to pounce.
You finally spoke.
Jody must be on Parker.
Jody's on Parker for right now. I don't know.
Hey, if
Wonder what
that'd be
he
one
did.
of us, I'm much glad there'd be him than me.
That ain't no kidding. You don't get on Jody's bad side, and you do not make bets against her.
I'm thinking you're right about all that.
Yeah, man. That was the funniest live ever.
You got to wonder about people like that.
Yeah.
Some people are just crazy like that.
Yep, that's right. Man,
I think a lot of times it's a bunch of dudes on 4chan. They do it
Just
sometimes.
Had one pop in the lobby, come up, said it was Brian B. I'm like, I know I'm looking at him. So
yeah. I don't know why people got to be that way, but we're just sitting here having a good time.
You got to remember, it's amateur night, though.
It's true.
It's amateur night.
Why
The
is he
ones who don't
spamming the
drink,
private
ones who
chat?
drink. Somebody in the private chat?
Oh, it is Tim. Yeah, because he got into the Streamyard.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna do nothing though.
You know what? I hope he pees to bed.
It looked like he peed a bed anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. But,
Good to hear, Van.
Yeah, them jugglers. They slick with it though. It's funny.
Wait a minute. That could be Chad messing around.
Really?
He's not here, is he?
Which finger is he holding up in that image?
Look, Tyler B #2. I do not
Yeah,
pee the bed anymore. I'm
That's
20.
that's a thumbs up, and no, I'm right here.
Okay.
There we go. I guarantee he'll get bored before I get tired of hitting hide user on channel. So
I was about to say I hit him.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Jody says, God, that felt good.
Jody, it's a new year. You're supposed to be being nice. What happened?
I know that's pretty good.
Unlike like Tom, LG Bass had that goal of 365, 365 catfish this last year. Pontoon Jody has a goal of timing people out. It's 3,650.
Yo, all about. She's been using it pretty regularly.
I think her and Tim could have a competition.
What's up, catfish regulators?
Hi there, Mr. Aaron.
Hey,
What's up, Aaron?
Hello, Aaron.
I heard Jody's out there out fishing you.
What's up, Aaron? I thought Jody changed for this year. She said I was going to change my ways this year and be a little nicer.
Yeah.
Guess she had to get that off her chest though. Maybe that's all. I give her that.
2 more minutes.
Oh, yeah, we're getting,
No, 2.
yeah, 2 more minutes.
I'm about
I
to say,
understood you, Becca.
Cindy's ready for it.
1
I thought
minute,
she
20
said 10
seconds.
till I looked at the time.
Yeah, 1 minute, 1 minute, 17, 16, 15.
Oh, there we go.
He says he's been timed out 27 times by Jody this week so far.
Jody,
Come on, Jody.
I'm going to need you to take care of catfish regulators for me.
1 minute.
One
Get
more
the-
minute.
We'll get the brand pulled up here.
How you gonna say Happy New Year 2 times?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Because now it's
Well,
Now
we
we're
did
doing ours.
we did the practice one.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna do the real one.
We did the one that Karen
It
and
was like
Brian.
pre-fish and it didn't count.
We wasted
Y'all
the
was timed out
Happy
for an
New Year.
hour.
30 seconds.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Jody.
You hit it twice.
That boy's he's had too many White Claws.
13. There we go.
That is so funny yet creepy.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
He is
Year.
going to kill you.
There goes World War III out there.
They go
Happy
another
New
one.
Year. Brian, your buddy's back, man.
You know what? I am just happy to make another year. Hey, there's Stan.
Happy New Year, Stan.
What
Man, I
up,
wish I had.
Stan?
Happy New Year, everybody.
Of
I wish
course
I had
they ain't
all
gonna show
the
up
ammo
when
that's
it's
being wasted out there.
2000
That's right.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out who.
That's
2022. Who you expect to pop up in chat?
Give me just a moment.
What are you guys doing when you hide yourselves, Josh?
They're giving a little bit of snacky face.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He said, "Hold on, I'll be back in a moment."
Maybe. Happy New Year.
Maybe they're changing a diaper. Give them a break.
Oh, I don't miss them days, and
I was
hardly any.
I was looking at the message that was deleted on that. I'm thinking that's a different person on that Brian's TDS there. We're gonna give it a chance.
Really?
I'm not gonna put him in
Flathead, welcome.
just in chat, not in the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
With what was said, I caught the reference of what they said. So
Do you know how to put the subscriber only mode on there, Josh? By the way,
I do.
It's always a good thing to do.
Happy
Hey,
New Year,
Stan's
Mr.
in
Stan.
here. Happy New Year, brother Stan.
And I hope you're feeling better.
Oh, so that's somebody else being funny.
Mike Irwin.
I think that's somebody.
Our
I think that's
apologies.
somebody else, Brian. I think they might be. Not that one.
Hmm.
Glad to see Mike Irwin in here.
We will apologize.
Yeah, we'll give that one. We'll give that one a shot. So
We're
And if I was right,
you know what? We're getting a little protective over you, Josh, and we apologize.
Hey, they come in here acting funny.
yeah, they come in here act a fool. We'll show them the door.
You have the power for that.
But with the message that was sent, I caught the
It's not
reference there
spam.
on it. So
It's not spam.
it's a professional reference in there. So
All right.
Brian, we kind of like killed the mood here, bro, with that band hammer. My bad.
Yeah.
Brian, it all happened because Brian had a stalker.
I know.
Hey, that's the crazy thing. Hey,
What's
Brian.
with that name, Brian?
Brian, you know
All
me.
sorts of trouble.
What the hell? Basement.
You know, Brian, we didn't have this trouble till you popped in here tonight. So what did you bring with us? Where'd you share my link out at?
Guess I talked too much, and they said, "Hey, that's the guy that's talking." Let's go ahead and say I'm
Okay.
his friend.
we can do that, Cindy. We have a request for Dockery blowing the horn.
No, I feel bad for James even.
He does it really well.
Oh my!
Shut up, Van.
That's some talent.
You don't have a wrench. You're gonna sit there and talk trash.
I know. Well, he said he was. He's got family in town,
Well, I
so.
realized that, but I figured once he found out what Katie had.
Well, I don't know that Katie's ever seen it yet. I mean, look. No, Katie hasn't opened it, so.
They might have went to bed.
Once she opened it.
Oh, I'd say they're probably long been in bed.
Yeah. He had
Chad's
a
like-
good day today catching all those fish.
Chad's like 4 hours past his bedtime, aren't you, Chad? 5 hours.
Ho. Somebody said something about Chad catching all those what?
No, I said he's like 5 hours
No,
past
but-
his bedtime.
What? Hey, slide off screen. Go take another sip of White Claw, and just hush your mouth.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
What did you
Brian,
say?
Brian, get up
Oh,
in there
man.
like John does. Get up in that camera like John does.
Oh, boy, what? Boy,
I said, boy,
I said, boy, what you say?
boy, you can't fish worth a lick.
You're not wrong.
You lick a fish.
Oh my!
Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have this. Is gonna have to be a yearly thing, I think.
I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna tell you that. I wasn't gonna tell you that, Chad, but Lyle told me to tell you, so I just figured I'd go ahead.
Oh mercy! I'm pretty sure, Dad, that that's not White Claw he's drinking.
Yeah, but boy. Nice. I guarantee you that boy is sneaking off screen, eating a bear claw, drinking a White Claw.
I don't know if it's White Claw or not.
Emphasis on boy.
Oh,
I said, boy, let me tell you something, boy.
I said what?
You can't fish worth a lick.
I can't argue with that though. I wrote a song about Brian B. You want to hear it?
Justin,
White Claw
slow up.
King.
Hold on, Justin,
What?
the White Claw Queen, really?
I didn't call you a queen.
no, but Justin Fishing Fetish did.
I know. I that's where I got the song from. But I called you the king.
You better call me the king,
Yeah, the White Claw King.
because you bow down to me, boy. Because I'll whoop your hind pots.
boy, please.
Need out to remind you. Oops. That's a bigger fish than you saw, but I wasn't going to show you that.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know what we got going on backstage now. So,
Uh-oh, we got more trouble.
we got another one. Another one in backstage. Ted Ellenbecker. Anybody know a Ted Ellenbecker?
I do.
Yeah, we do. Wait,
do?
before we
I know. Yeah, we know who the real
Ted's the
Ted
man,
Ellenbecker
the
is.
real one. We'll let you know. First piece of bacon in 2022.
Oh
Wow.
man.
Ted Ellensbecker is a
Shout out to
guy.
Mark with the bacon.
Well,
He's
we're
a
gonna
big
give it a shot
seminar
here.
speaker. If it's the real Ted Ellenbecker.
We'll know if we see him.
say yes or no. If we say no,
Well, I
remove
can't.
them.
I can't see anybody is a problem.
Oh, if you don't see
Oh, you
nobody,
don't
don't pull
want to
them
put them
up.
up.
Yeah.
Don't put
Okay.
them up.
It looks like they're out fishing, but I
Yeah,
can't.
okay.
tell from-
Ted's
Not
probably
for
out fishing tonight.
You might
Okay.
see a hook, but it ain't.
You might see a night crawler.
You're right.
Red Wiggler, huh?
Just tell him, Ted,
All
if
right.
that's you, show yourself, bud.
Yeah.
Ted, if that's
You
you,
might
go ahead and
see a
show
rod.
yourself. Show your face.
Yeah.
over
Wave,
there.
not a
They
stagnant
ain't by the water.
Up north,
Okay,
and
drop right
it's
out.
cold up there.
I'll be back in just a second.
All right,
Okay.
Becca.
We missed
You
you
might not
already,
wanna see
Becca.
this.
Hey, y'all know what I forgot?
What?
You know that panel I was up on when I came over here
Yeah.
that I was supposed to go right back to? Totally forgot.
No.
So I just gotta wish him a happy new year real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, I could take this off, Chad.
Jody says, I beat Brian in the running for biggest fish.
They think they're just showing off because I don't bank fish, and they're talking about, ask Brian where he's at in the bank fish tournament. I gave my $40 away on the third. I don't care. I gave my $40 up to catch a 72.
Oh, money well spent.
Yeah, heck yeah. I told him that earlier. Bex was like, so you're not going to do bait fishing no more? I was like, Bex, when I sent the message and said, y'all can kiss my butt on bank fishing, I meant it. And I went out there next day and put that fish.
Ted Ellenbeck, if that's you, message me on Facebook. He always messages
He's
me.
not in the
Okay.
lobby anymore, Mark. He dropped out. So
Somebody found somebody on
Yeah,
Facebook and used
I have a
somebody's
hard
friends
time.
list.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
there.
I have a hard time believing it was Ted.
Yeah, he's one of the great seminar speakers of all time.
Yeah, you've had all the ones I've watched that in the last couple of years. He's one of my favorites that you've had on.
Well, just to let you guys in on a little secret and everybody that's watching, I have talked to Ted. He's got a new seminar coming out. And once he has done it and released it, he's going to come on and do the same thing on Catfish Weekly in a few months.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah. So we got that to look forward to. But yeah, he's
I
awesome.
keep forgetting to put myself back on screen.
Why is that?
I don't know.
He's had too many.
Maybe I don't want to be seen with you guys.
What is it that Blanton's?
What?
Did you
What's
say
that, Lon?
Blattons? No, I
Yeah.
don't have any Blattons.
I'd like to have some of that. I'd like to try that. If it's that good, I need some of it in my life.
It's good. It's not that good. It's not as good as what they charge for it.
Well, none of it is.
This is true.
None of it is. Yeah, Mark, I think it'll
Josh,
be.
you look concerned up there.
Oh, I keep waiting. I'm hounding that lower quadrant of the screen here, waiting for the next bozo to pop in.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, once they go into the basement, they go into the basement.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
you'll
they
see
can't
we
come
got
on
good
and do
mods in chat. They'll keep an eye out for it, right, mods?
Oh, yeah.
Plus, it's now after midnight. I mean, how long are we actually planning on staying?
Yeah, we probably
He's
not.
only got a limited time that he can even try.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah,
I'm
somebody.
actually thinking I'm getting ready to jump off here, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I think we're probably not too far from it either. So,
Yeah,
Chad, you got to go to bed. That's your bedtime.
it's sure been a lot of fun tonight.
One too many White Claws, Chad.
You got to go.
I couldn't tell you the last time I had any kind of drink like that.
Chad's got to start getting up early and shaving and everything else. Now he's a co-host of Catfish Weekly. So,
Yeah,
Here's JBT.
And you got to go to bed because You got to tuck them in. If D go to
Hey,
sleep,
Happy New Year's, JBT.
K&B Anglers.
K&B. Happy
Calvin.
New Year's.
Going on, Calvin.
Good night, Miss
Good
Sandy.
night, Sandy.
Good night, Sandy. Happy New Year.
Good night.
It's been an awesome show. I mean,
Jody
I've had
said,
It's been
Freddie,
a lot
I
of
don't
fun.
threaten, I deliver.
I've had a lot of fun.
absolutely.
I had a blast tonight.
been a lot
I'm
of
glad
fun.
everybody stopped in. You guys made it one hell of a show.
We had
So,
a lot
I
of
think
people
we
that
need to
stopped
do it
in
every
for a
year.
short time too. So
yeah, we did.
some
We had.
people that I don't normally see in some of our live shows.
Hey, Sharina's in here.
Happy New Year, Sharina.
Hey, Trina.
Happy New Year, Sharina.
Arthur's been in here almost the whole night. I didn't know he could stay awake that long.
Did y'all say JBT was in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was earlier.
Oh
There
Lord.
he is. Happy New Year again.
It's Joe Buck.
Joe Buck 66.
JBT got to go.
There's Maurice.
Maurice.
Hey,
Oh,
Maurice.
Maurice
Hey,
Carson.
Get out of
Happy
here.
New Year, Maurice.
Hey there, Miss Maurice. How you doing?
What's up, Maurice? Happy New Year to you, buddy.
How's the missus? Is she still okay?
Good night, Mark.
All right. Yeah.
Appreciate
Happy
it.
New Year, all. We're
Good
going to have
night,
a hell of
Mark.
a year this year. So,
I think so too.
Heck yeah.
Looking
We
forward.
gonna,
David,
I'm gonna
oh,
catch
now you want to clean up your language. Now you want to clean up your language. We're getting ready to freaking show.
I'm going to pick. I'm going.
You know, I think if you think about it, it wasn't until Brian went out there with the language that we started getting all these people.
You have a fair point. When he lost control,
But he
we
went
lost
blue.
control of people just joining.
Yeah.
Hit that White Claw line.
All right. Now, seriously,
All right,
it's been
guys.
fun. You guys
It
are
has been a
awesome.
blast. Thank you all for
Happy
coming
New
in
Year,
here. I hope
Chad and D. I want to get that in, or else Chad's going to hold it against me, and Alyssa.
Oh, now you tell her. You finally tell her she's over there, passed out in the chair. I can see her.
well, that's sucked up.
She's playing like she passed out. She can't go to sleep until she changes the diaper and tuck you in, you dummy.
Do none of y'all like take a bite of the lucky
That's
food?
why you got to
like
get
I
off, or you're going to be in trouble.
Hey, hush up! The lady's talking. What's that, Miss Becca?
Do none of y'all like take a bite of like the lucky food right at midnight?
what lucky food.
Like,
You know,
have
the
lucky food.
lucky food that you have like on New Year's, like black eyed peas or cabbage
Bacon.
or
Mark had bacon.
I think the Swiss cheese is on the menu.
I had these
y'all
earlier.
have never heard of that?
I'm going to go with Chinese food.
I haven't. No.
I have
Are you
not.
serious? I started to do a video on it of the different cultures and like what they do. Like
Oh, you
in the
need to do
South,
that.
in
Yeah.
the South, we eat black-eyed peas for good luck. You can eat lentils because they're like shaped like coins.
I wondered what
yeah.
happened to that band.
Ham and beans.
Or you have greens, for like
Fingers
money, or
and
cabbage for like money.
That's on New Year's Day.
Oh.
That's
Like
like
that,
midnight.
too.
Yeah, that's New Year's Day. We usually do ham and beans,
We're
Well, it's New Year's Day
corned
now.
beef and cabbage.
Hey, me, Maurice.
I like corned beef.
Corned beef.
Cindy
good.
won't let me have ham and beans, so I'm hoping for veggie soup.
We've
Maurice,
always,
I'll take care of them for you.
All that sounds gassy to me.
Really?
well,
How can
I'm
you
trying
say
to
that?
go for the record of what Dockery does on that shooting the, blowing the horn. So I just had my box of cabbage already, so I'm gearing up.
There you go.
So good for the heart.
Call me out, fishing talent.
All right. Good night, everybody.
On
Good night,
that note,
Chad. Congratulations.
hey,
And he's
everybody,
gone.
thanks for
He gone.
coming in here tonight. All of you that
He
joined
got
us
off
in
of
the
there too
chat.
fast. I wanted to tell him he was my hero.
Man, it was a great show tonight. Thank you and Christina for putting this on. I really think we need to do this every year, and it was a lot of fun.
Definitely. We'll have to make this a yearly tradition. So
Absolutely.
Thank you for having me, Josh. Thank you to everybody in chat for hanging with us. I appreciate you. Happy New Year once again.
yeah, Happy New Year, everybody.
Yep.
To a safe and prosperous and healthy 2022.
And a blessing.
And a blessed, yes.